Okay, let's get started there, folks. Welcome back to my Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strange Road Jim, and as you can see, we're getting back into some Warframe. If you didn't catch yesterday's stream or last video on YouTube, um, uh, I wanted to um, I is my game volume really low? Sounding very low. That's interesting. Hmm. Well, hopefully that will be good enough for everybody.
Hey.
Um. Yeah, here's the dailies already done. Um. So.
You know it.
Um. Yesterday, I had the idea that, I would just go ahead and crack open a lot of the Vauban relics that, I have that, um, I'm looking for the parts for. The, Vauban Prime Systems, the Vauban Prime Blueprint, and the Vauban Prime Chassis. I already have the Vauban Prime Neuroptics, so I don't need to
Operator,
worry about that
Ordis
anymore.
wonders, what are you thinking
Um,
about?
so, but then I was thinking to myself, but wait, Blackheart hasn't, gotten, or, to my knowledge, Blackheart hasn't gotten any, or cracked open any of these relics either. And, um, I would love, the, um, here, let me go to Zara here because, um, I wanted to kind of stress the importance on this here, of why,
Alrighty,
we want
let's
to
make
try to
some
do this as
memories. If
quickly
you're
as we
here
can,
for
right?
relics, you might
So,
have to crack a few before you get
in
what you're after.
in the next 3 days, all of this is going to go away. Okay. All of these relics will go away, and they're going to be put right back into the vault again. No one's going to be able to get them again. And as I was, if you weren't on the stream earlier, I was mentioning the fact that um, the rotations from the very first resurgence that they did, they had a total of 9 different groupings. Okay. Um, they weren't, they're not the same. Like, for example, Vauban was teamed up with Ash in the previous.
Unless she wants me to, of course.
Sound is a
Don't rush.
little
Don't let your Uncle Tesh him down
sound
now.
is a little high for me here. Hold on a second. Let me lower it just a little bit more. Let me put it to like maybe 40. There we go. So
We're on the verge of war. Take
I
your
was
sweetness
mentioning
where
the
you
fact
can.
that each one of these resurgences happens every month, right? They change it up every month. You know, very beginning of the month until the next month, and then they change it up to um, another vault release. So,
We're on the verge of war. Take your
potentially
sweetness where you can.
the next time that Vauban and Atlas get released from the vault is potentially 9 months from now, if not even later than that. Okay. I don't know what their plan is for like the coming months of resurgence and stuff like that. What they have, what they have lined up. But I mean, you're talking about like different, Warframes every single time being released, right? So, um, so the potential of getting these particular Warframes, these particular primes, won't happen until probably, close to a year from now. So, so I want to give Blackheart as much of a chance to get as many of these weapon and prime parts as possible on that. Now I asked him if he wanted to join me today. He said that he'd be inclined to, and we'll see if he does. There's no obligation for him to do that. But my idea for today is to really kind of work on getting him all the Aya and all the relics that he can possibly get, or try to get as many of these relics as we possibly can before time runs out for him. Okay. As I mentioned yesterday, normally how I so you know so I kind of do this little calculation of how many relics I figure in terms of possibilities, probabilities and whatnot, I might need in order to get every single last one of these parts, right? Which I'm looking at 5 different parts on each of these relics, right? You have the one former blueprint, which, you don't really need to care about all that much, and the 5 different other parts. Now, I've seen moments where if you combine into like a group of 4 people doing the exact same thing, I was typically able to get the rare part with about 4 relics. Typically. But not always, but typically I was able to do that. Same with for the uncommons, it was like 3 relics than I normally saw it. And for the commons, you typically found them no matter what. So I typically just said, let's just get about 2 and you should probably be good, right? But that's a lot of relics. Especially when you factor in the fact that you have 7 different relics there. You're basically looking at a total of, basically 14 relics to try to get all 5 of the parts on it. Now, I don't know if the, probability-wise, if that's accurate or not. Some people, you might, I'm not a mathematician wizard, so, I would need to like defer that to, a mathematician to see, what is the probability of getting a rare with 4 other people, and how many, what's the optimal level for that. Oh, hey there, Crazy. How you doing?
Hanging in there.
So
go ahead and bring my my viewers into game with us. How are you doing?
Doing okay. So.
All right. So you were talking about cracking relics, and especially from the sounds of it, getting rare parts out of relics.
Yeah. So, I was explaining the fact that the possibility of Vauban being released, for example, might not happen until a good 9+ months away. Potentially. If not, well, I'm 9+. It could be even longer than that.
You mean before we see Vauban Prime again?
Yes.
It's just a bonus.
I mean, yeah, it could be. I don't know what we don't know what their schedule is. I don't know who's up next, other than whoever it just was.
Right. Well, I mean, next one is Mesa and Limbo.
Well, I missed that announcement, but that doesn't surprise me. And actually, that's great because Mesa Prime being back around for new players, sweet.
Yeah. I was counting. So basically, what I did was I looked back at the first resurgence that they ever did, and they did nine rotations.
Right. Well. So that was the original resurgence. My understanding, and I may be wrong about this, but my understanding is since they got rid of they got rid of the old version of the Prime Vault, and my understanding is that this is going to be essentially eternal from here on out. There's always going to be a Prime resurgence going on.
Yeah, which I personally don't mind because I mean I could purchase the relics. I don't have to go hunting through a planet in the hopes that I might get one potentially out of God knows how many other relics are on that planet. So.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, in a lot of ways, I think it is much better than the previous, than the old Prime Vault system. Which isn't to say it doesn't have a few bugs and issues, but the current Prime Resurgence is an improvement, which is why they moved to it instead of doing the old Prime Vault system.
Right. But what I was mentioning before was the fact that the current Prime Resurgence right now is per month right now. They're doing every resurgence every month, based off of the schedule that they currently have right now.
Right.
They're ending off this. They're ending this month with the Atlas and Vauban and moving on to March with Mesa and Limbo, right? So if they keep with that schedule of every month they do a new set, then
we've got 52 Warframes, although we don't have that many Prime Warframes. We've got what are we up to? Well, and in particular, it would have to be something that's well. So let's say we've got.
Well, I mean,
44.
Well, I mean, some primes aren't even like in the vaults. They're still like quite out and about right at this moment in time. So,
right. So let's say we've got 44 Prime Warframes. It's always going to be a weird number because there's one Prime Warframe you can never ever have unless you were playing Warframe at a particular time, which neither of us were.
Right.
And then divide that by 2. Yeah, no, it could be quite a while before we see.
Potentially.
It could be a couple of years before we see Vauban again. Although there's no guarantee that they're going to stick to the same sets of Warframes together.
True, but it would be quite interesting for them to say, "Hey."
The concept is Vauban and Atlas, right?
Yeah.
I would also, by the way, I think you were around when Atlas Prime came out. So do you have Atlas Prime?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have.
You have Death Cube Prime.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
So.
Not sure I should let you handle
I was already kind of talking about the fact that the potential for Vauban and Atlas to come back out could potentially be like 9 months away from now. Potentially
or more. Yeah.
Or more. So.
Let me look that up now that I think about it.
So I know that Blackheart hasn't been able to get much from this Prime Resurgence. Or at least, he hasn't been able to get many of the relics for it. And I figure you know, if we can, he said that he's been kind of struggling with getting Aya to get relics. I was figuring, well, we can't necessarily trade him Aya for the relics, but we can purchase the relics and, you know, as a group, you know, give him the relics. We all do the, you know, Radiant or whatever to kind of maximize our possibilities of getting the rare parts, for example. And we just go on a breaking spree. Maybe not necessarily today, because, I mean, we're going to want to do a lot of Eye grind and relic purchases, but...
I mean, possibly.
But...
I have a number of things on my agenda as well. So, some of those are... The one thing for me personally, I mean, there's a couple of things I would like to... there's a couple of things I would like to get out of relics, but I'm not so into that needs to be right away. That said, the Phantasma Prime is something we should all probably farm for if we can, because the regular Phantasma is good. My understanding is that the Prime is even better.
Okay. I mean, is that going to be going into the vault pretty soon?
No, but it is on my list of things that's good for Steel Path, which is one of my other things, is getting you both ready for Steel Path. Last week when you were not available, we got Blackheart to the point where he has Steel Path unlocked.
Right.
And then we tried farming Citrine for a while, which actually went pretty well, all things considered. Vieni helped us out, but I mean, honestly, Citrine, even on the Steel Path, isn't super hard to farm. Or I should say, her mission's not super hard.
Right.
We were having a pretty good time. Blackheart was running around as Titania, picking up the resource that we need in that mission, and I was playing Zaku and being defensive, and things died. And Vieni was running around doing Vieni things, and things died.
Right.
So, you know, there's plenty of options. But yeah, one of the things I'm looking into doing is trying to help both you and Blackheart get set up to be, you know, really in a good place to do Steel Path stuff.
Right.
Because I was reminded there's actually quite a lot for options for Steel Path, including but not limited to. That was one of the reasons I was asking earlier. Is so the Zorus is actually a really good melee weapon if you can deal with the heavy attack build it requires. I personally don't care for the way the glaive heavy attack functions, but that's a me thing. It might be fantastic for you. And also Zephyr actually is in a really great place right now and is grossly underrated as a Warframe.
Yeah.
And so if we can put together if we can put together a good Zephyr build for you and or Blackheart, I mean, that's also there are a number of really good Warframes for Steel Path.
Yeah.
You just have to know how to build them.
Right.
Baruch is another good one. Baruch, or the more recently released Baruch Prime, is also in a fantastic place. Like, as long as you understand how to build Baruch, he is just brutal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, there's a way to optimize it, but honestly, you don't even have to go that optimized. You can just, you know, I built Baruch Prime, I leveled Baruch Prime, and I'm like, oh my god, this thing is brutal.
Right.
And I can send you the build for that.
Right.
Because he's he's pretty terrifying, honestly.
Right.
I have access to. Do you own a set of the Venka Prime?
Venka Prime.
If I may say,
yeah.
I'm not familiar with that.
It's a claw weapon.
Sounds familiar. Yeah, Venka Prime, yeah.
You have them?
Yep.
awesome because they are one of the optimizations for Baruch because their combo meter goes higher than everything else. So if you can basically the idea is you build up combo with the Venka Prime, and then you use Baruch's Serene Storm ability, and because he also gets benefits from combo for his fist weapons. I'm doing the air quotes because huge AOE on that, right? Like you just destroy everything in your path because like I'm not kidding. I have seen damage numbers that made me stop and go, I'm sorry, what was that? It's pretty freaking brutal.
Right.
And then
I haven't really been getting much in terms of the Brute Prime. But
well, I mean, base Baruch can do the same thing.
Yeah,
no.
The
but
difference
between
I'd rather not,
and Baruch Prime is.
I'd rather not, do any kind of forma to Baruch, obviously. So, or anything along those lines.
Yeah.
So I would just want to kind of keep him to his minimum until I can get Brute Prime, and then I can, forma him and potato him and all that kind of jazz. But yeah. But okay.
Yeah. Fortunately, I have some of the relics for that.
Yeah.
So I recall he was not hard for me to farm at all. He was actually somebody that I got almost by accident.
Yeah, I have based off of what I saw. I already have the Brute Prime chassis, so I don't necessarily need to worry about that. But I haven't gotten the Brute Prime blueprint, the neurooptics, or the systems. So
right.
So need to get those at some point in time, but not exactly something that is on top of my list at this moment in time. So.
Oh yeah, no. And I mean, like we've got, like I said, there are a bunch of good options. There's Baruch, there is Revenant Prime, there's Nezha Prime, or like you can use the base versions of any of these, right? Revenant, Nezha, Korra, Gara, Protea is actually she can be Steel Path worthy. Octavia, like there are plenty of options. Depending on the mission, Titania can work. Her guns do enough damage that you can take out Steel Path capture targets with them if you build them right. And I mean, if you want to do Steel Path capture missions, for example, she's a great choice. Since she can fly and generally get around stuff, she's also pretty good for spy missions. And of course, there's always the monkey. The Kong is strong.
Right.
There are plenty of options.
Yeah.
So, but part of the thing I was looking at was, I mean, the Warframes are good and they're important. Some of it is also getting you guys the right weapons. So, getting gear that is good for Steel Path as well. Which, as I recall, we all have Kuvaliches that we need to kill. So that's another thing that's kind of on the agenda is once Blackheart gets on, let's go Lich farming. Let's go Echo
Well, like I said, that's not exactly my target for today. Or at least that's not in my plan for today. I want to try to get as many of the relics as we possibly can for Blackheart before the resurgence ends, because like I said, it's once that goes away, it might be a year, if not two, until they come right back out again.
Yeah.
So, and obviously, if he wants to, he could, try to like spend platinum to, purchase them, or trade for them from someone else that might actually have them. But obviously, ideally, it wouldn't necessarily be, if you can get them through relics, then let's try to do that. So that's my mindset right at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I also, so for example, I have one of the Vauban relics, just one, sadly. And I went to go check and see if perhaps I had if I had, any extra Vauban parts, but it doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Alas.
So I mean, while yeah, I would, definitely would like to like continue working on trying to get rid of the lich and stuff like that, and try to.
My personal goal is, I would like to farm Citrine. She's awesome. Like seriously, if you build her right, you give your entire group 90% damage reduction. That's on top of their own defenses.
Right.
So, that can really help. For example, help people survive Steel Path.
Right.
Because you give somebody 90% damage reduction, it really increases their ability to survive, and it stacks with other defensive abilities. So let's say you had, let's say you were playing Gara, right? And then I was playing Citrine. Gara's defensive ability gives her 90% damage reduction. Citrine can give her an additional 90% damage reduction, and they stack. So you end up with 99%. You end up with a 99% damage reduction. And then if you also have, like adaptation or something where you're taking considerably less damage from a given damage type, you could end up with where you're taking 0.1% of the incoming damage, which, let me tell you, from a survivability standpoint, pretty saucy. So,
set up
but
fire
that doesn't
on this one.
like, it's not like Citrine's going anywhere. We can do that later.
Yeah.
I think also some of this is when Blackheart gets on, we should talk to him and see what he wants to do.
True. Like I said, for one thing, he might already have some of the parts, so we might not necessarily need to grind out that many relics.
Yeah.
As well. But I mean, I'm kind of taking it at the standpoint that, he most likely hasn't gotten that many parts, if any, for these two Warframes, and their weapons, that go along with those bundles. So,
although I wouldn't sweat it that much about well, I say that, but I don't happen to remember off the top of my head what Vauban Prime weapons are. So,
well, I mean, they're not great, but I mean, if you're, if you're trying to do the
no, that's right. No, the Fragor Prime is actually is one of the like, if you want to do a heavy weapon build, the Fragor Prime is really really strong.
But I mean, the Bratton and the Lex is like, meh.
Oh well, the Brayton and the Lex Primes, those are eternal, as well as the Burston Prime. Like, those are not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Those are eternal. Those are always available.
Right.
I'm looking specifically at what's specific to this.
Right.
Death Cube Prime is a really great companion, because there's a trick you can do with him to help fix energy economies. Fragor Prime and Axe Stiletto Prime, like the Axe Stiletto Prime, have kind of fallen off a bit, but they're not, they're not terrible weapons. But the Fragor Prime for a heavy weapons build, the reason it's good as a heavy attack build is because it automatically resets to, I think it's a combo count of 20. And heavy attacks do more damage based off of what your combo count is. So basically, you can just keep hitting the heavy attack button over and over and over again. You don't have to worry about building up.
Right.
And a heavy attack build mostly focuses on giving you more combo to do heavy attacks with. So, but it's not like it's a lot. It's not like it's a life or death thing.
Right.
It also depends on, like I said, it depends on what his goals are. So we really, Blackheart, if you're out there, you know, we really need you to tell us what you're looking at doing, because you know, spending too much time theory crafting about what he's gonna do is, you know, best if he just tells us.
Sure.
So,
well, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna do a little bit of the Nightwave. You know, handle some of the things that I want to kind of do Nightwave wise, which is basically do the let's see. You know, I'm gonna go to Orvalis and get some mining done.
okay.
You know, for the Nightwave.
Hey, Vieni.
So.
Vieni just dropped me a follow.
Ah, nice.
Which also I think makes Vieni my my 50th follower.
Nice.
So much appreciated. Yeah, I got the.
I went to the wrong side of this.
Oh, that's right. It's we're in new Nightwave, but it doesn't matter because I got to rank 50. So any Nightwave stuff is just, you know, icing on the cake.
Yeah.
I'll probably accidentally get the resource scavenger, because, you know, just pick up 20 different resources like over the course of a week. That could happen by accident.
Yeah.
I don't have any reason to go fight the Ropo Lola, so probably not. Kill 500 enemies with an arc gun. Okay, whatever. I mean, Railjack is actually, I think, grossly underrated. That's another thing. It's on my list of stuff to do, is to help you guys get Railjack stuff.
Yeah.
But that's lower priority. Although I do got to tell you, I mean this quite seriously. When it comes to breaking relics and just like chill farming, the Railjack missions can be really easy to do, and just chill out and repeatedly do certain missions in Railjack and have a good time with it. And you can passively earn mastery, because a lot of people don't remember this, but intrinsics give you mastery.
Okay.
Kill 20 enemies in 5 seconds. That's probably something that's going to happen on accident. I'm going to bring one of my builds to a mission. I'm going to go clap. Everything on the mission dies, and I'll get that one.
Right.
You know, it's Warframe. You get that by accident.
Well, for me, it's a little bit more effort, in the sense that, you know, I use Mesa for that, because I don't think I have. I forget exactly which Warframe does the clap.
Oh, there's several of them. There's several of them at this point that do basically do that. And I mean, it's not always that instantaneous. But there are several Warframes. It also depends. Like, 20 enemies in 5 seconds. There's no level requirement. You could go to an Earth, a level 1 Earth exterminate, and gather up everybody on the map, and then wipe them out with Ember.
Sure.
Right. So,
Yeah.
There are a number of options. I have a Haro build that I got from my buddy Brozyme, who, he has. It turns out you put Thermal Sunder on Haro, and you put on his energy ability, and he has functionally unlimited energy, and he just kills everything. And you give him lots of range, and then he kills everything in a pretty wide radius. Just goes clap, and everything dies. And then, of course, there's Saren, who just kills the whole map. There are a lot of options.
I have to kind of work on Saren's mods a little bit more because I feel like you know, while it's okay, it's not really like the best. So, you know, like the range and the damage of Saren Prime for me isn't like
Well, I mean, I got a Saren Prime build that I like a lot, although it is explicitly an ESO build.
Yeah.
Like its job is to get me to whatever level of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught I feel like doing. So it's not necessarily. It is also, now that I'm sitting here looking at it, although you don't have to go this hard, it is a 2 Umbral form of build.
We've all tried getting through to her.
But yeah, by the way, I just got the notification that Blackheart is online, so hopefully he will be dropping into chat soon, and we will be able to coordinate our efforts.
Right. Well, it almost sounded like he was in the voice chat there for a second, but I don't know if that was him or if it was you that came on. It came in like for a split second. Or it sounded like someone random came in, so I wasn't sure.
That might have been, you might have heard the alert on my phone.
Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, if you know, we can talk all kinds of build craft. Some of it is also that we need to. You have Helminth, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I really haven't used his abilities that much, other than, you know, sacrificing, you know, Warframes to it. But I haven't really used it to like, hey, let's go ahead and trade, you know, one ability out for another. I haven't really done that yet because I don't know. I still want to kind of get, you know, to kind of see, you know, certain abilities first before really, you know, like for example, you know, I know for example that Mace's one ability can easily be gotten rid of. You know, I don't want Mace's one ability anymore.
Yeah.
You know, as
the
an example, but you know, for other Warframes, I don't really know in certain regards.
Well, I mean, it does also, like, it very much depends on the Warframe.
Sure.
Like Ember has an ability you can get rid of, but you don't have to. Mesa, like, as I recall on my Limbo, I didn't change anything out. Nidus likes his entire kit, so why would you bother? But yeah, there is a reasonable amount of swapping things around. I would say the ability that probably goes on the most Warframes is one that will make you cry until the next Prime Access comes out, and then you won't have to worry about it anymore. Which is Hildren's Pillage is probably the ability that I have put on the most Warframes. Because the ability to strip enemy defenses and give yourself shields is an ability that a lot of Warframes very much appreciate.
Right.
Hello. How you guys doing?
Hey, there's...
Hey, Blackheart.
Can barely hear you myself, but how you doing there, bud?
I was gonna say you're a bit low.
Let me check my mic real quick. OBS. When I was recording, something messed up.
Yeah, we were having an extensive discussion about our goals for the evening, and there was the question about what are your goals for the evening?
I mean, normally he plays like a different game tonight for stream, but you know, I figure seeing there isn't that much time for the resurgence here that, you know, he could benefit from it. But again, that's up to him. I don't want to force his hand on it.
No, I do want to get some more relics from the resurgence while I still can.
Okay, well, let me ask you, what Vauban parts do you need?
All of them.
All of them? You haven't gotten any of them?
Not that I know of. Let me check real quick now that I'm on my foundry. Let's see. Yeah, all of them. I have
All
the
of
regular one
them.
ready for build.
All right.
And what about Atlas Prime?
I have the Warframe itself and the optics, but I don't have the regs for the rest of the stuff, and
Okay.
I'm not very lucky with Aya.
Okay. Well, so
I got those by accident. I was like grinding for um just random relics to radiant the Vauban ones I have. They'll need to get more.
okay. Although now that I think about it, okay.
I'm just trying to get
Yeah.
the Nightwave mining right at this moment in time.
Shall we?
So
I didn't even realize
I
that
got
was.
got
You know.
5 out of 6 right at this moment in time. So just need one more rare.
This is the last thing
Yeah.
we made together.
Oop.
7 minds.
That was a mining one.
Okay.
All thoughts
Oh, so
communal
that's
No
basic.
valid.
before we were reduced to one.
That's
A thermic
probably
condenser.
basic. Let me. Yeah,
Wait.
no.
Condensed thermia. Volatile.
You know what? We could do that, and
Melt
then.
exploiters' defenses. Volatile.
Oh.
Finish what
I
we
need to
started.
leave Fortuna. Sorry, thinking about like 8 different things
Oh yeah.
simultaneously. And my brain only has so much RAM, but
What were you guys planning on
and
doing?
this, well, so my personal goal is I need to, or I would like to farm Citrine, but she's also not going anywhere, so that doesn't have to be tonight. My kind of group goal for the two of you guys is to help get you guys ready to do Steel Path more regularly, to make it part of
If
your
it's
regular
useful,
rotation, so that you
do
don't
it.
feel so out of, for want of a better term, so out of your depth in terms of doing Steel Path stuff. Now, there's a lot of good like Steel Path weapons and items and things. One of the things I was looking at is there is, I think it's,
What the heck did I just do? Okay. That was
yeah. So there is a really strong kick gun that you can put together using pretty basic parts. You only need to be rank 1 with maybe not even rank 1. You need to be able to buy the Spore Lacer from Deimos, and the Haymaker part, the Haymaker and part and Splat parts, or Splat or Slap parts from Fortuna, and you can make a really strong kick gun. And with the more recent changes where you don't have to guild them to get the maximum crit benefits out of them, if you're not hurting for the mastery, you don't even have to worry about guilding them. I mean, you can guild them, but it's not necessary for them to be good. And then, the question of what all Warframes do you want to bring to Steel Path, because there are a lot of good options. Now, I will say this. Let me look at my stuff, because I've got inventory. So you said you had Atlas Prime, right?
I have
Yeah.
blueprint for the Warframe and the optics. I'm still missing the chassis and the systems.
Oh, okay.
And I do have like other Warframes to work on, like the regular Mesa one I need to grind, and I can just swap over to Mesa Prime, which I have it on the foundry ready to pull out.
Oh yeah, Mesa Prime's is a good Warframe. You said Atlas Prime chassis. Okay. I've got 13 of the. Oh, here, let me. Oh wow. Apparently his chassis was in a bunch of different things.
Operator, the system
Pretty
needs
much
you. Will
universally
you begin another
at
mission?
the uncommon level, and I've got we got like 30 of them of the various different relics rarities, you know, including 6 lith relics that are radiant for Atlas Prime chassis, and then you said you needed which other part?
The systems.
Systems. Oh yeah, I got plenty of those too.
Yeah,
Also at the uncommon slot.
I'm looking at Atlas Prime myself, and I'm seeing 21 out of 26 collected.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at my inventory to see what I got, and also I was looking at my inventory on the off chance that I happen to have any of those. But yeah, no, it's not like that's not hard.
Yeah.
How much Blackheart? How much plat do you have?
I think only 10.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because the whole of Vauban Prime, the entire set, can be had for about 100 plat, which isn't too bad.
Yeah, I need to like see if anyone's looking for any particular parts and trade them for plat.
I mean, someone is always looking for parts. I'm gonna bump up your volume, Blackheart, because I'm really having a hard time hearing you.
Yeah, I checked my Discord. It's at max on my end. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Also, I would strongly suggest if you haven't, so Death Cube Prime has an augment that you can get from Samaris, where if it assists you in killing 8 enemies, it'll drop an energy orb, which can really help with your energy economy, especially since the Nightwave is giving out Arcane Energize. I believe this one is, even if it's not this specific no, this one's Arcane Energize. And they've given it out a couple of times. So
Okay. Let's kind of focus down here a little bit here. Okay.
yeah.
First, so before the resurgence ends, we should probably try to do what we can to get as many of the relics that we need to handle, um, you know, the warframes and the the weapons, the companions, and so on and so forth. So that
Yeah.
um, so you don't necessarily need to wait a year there, Blackheart, for it to potentially come back out again.
Yeah,
Um,
actually, do us a favor. Drop in the Discord in the text chat. The Warframe text chat. What parts do what parts you still need? Because that way we can actually see a list instead of trying to remember. Because there's so many things. I love Warframe, but there's so many things. There's so many things.
do you need do you need the list there, Blackheart, of what's available from? Because I'm there right now to potentially give you a list of the parts.
Well, let's see.
You know, you can stay on your ship and I can kind of give you the details. You know, I can like maybe send you a direct message letting you know what you want to like look for in your foundry or if through your
Yeah.
inventory. Would you like me to do that?
Let's see. Yeah, maybe. I know for Balbon, I don't have anything from Balbon relics.
Okay.
At least not in my inventory. Let me see.
This is gonna take me a little bit of time to kind of type it all out, but you know, I'll.
Like
Uh,
prime blades I have,
I'm gonna do it.
and
I'm gonna
from
do
the
it.
V8, and that's all I have.
I'm gonna do it based on the um, you know, upon the relic. You know, I'm sure there's probably an easier way of doing this actually. Isn't there like a list that I can kind of go to like online that I can just kind of copy and paste?
I mean, you can always just grab it from the wiki.
Probably, yeah.
Here, let me.
Like I'm looking at the relics that I have. Like on the Meso V8,
Let's see.
the prime blades I have. Everything else I don't. From
Frame.
the Axie F1, I got near most of the stuff. I just need the Warframe and the
Surgeon's rotation.
Fragor, I mean. From the list V9 only got the Braton and Desky Prime chassis. Six.
Tell you what.
Let's see.
Let me check something real quick.
Sure.
Oh, come on. What the heck? Wiki's glitching out on me.
Well, I mean, ever since fandom took over the wiki, fandom is excuse me, is sadly the biggest owner of all of the various wikis. They're also not great, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
All right, I tell you what, I'm going to simplify this real easy. So give me a moment, and then I'm going to want to trade you some stuff, Blackheart.
Now, bear in mind that he might not have a lot of trade ability himself. Or he has, what, 15 potential trades? So.
Well, yeah, but you can trade up to 6 items at a time.
True.
So that's not going to be a problem at all. Do. And I can tell neither of you are watching my stream, because if you were, you'd know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, I only have one monitor right now, and I'm using my laptop to keep an eye on chat.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, okay, this second monitor is just way too expensive for me right now.
All right, so I'm going to close that, and then I'm going to invite Blackheart. And then we're going to my dojo.
Okay.
Well, my clan's dojo. I don't actually have my own clan. Maybe one day I'll start one. But right now, it's just not. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Nice decoration they have here.
Yeah, I don't know who's in charge of this, who's in charge of the decoration, but they're well worth. They're well worth it. They're doing a good job. So go ahead and just like give me an ammo case or something.
Okay. Let me select the duplicates.
And happy day that ends in Y.
Hmm?
So, Jim,
You bet.
Vauban is no longer a problem.
Well, it is for me.
Okay. What do you need?
I still need 3 parts from him. So,
Okay. Well, see, you didn't say that before.
well, that's actually I have.
Okay, no, you're
So-
right. You're right. Okay, my apologies. Let me rephrase. Let me be much more
No
specific.
pressure.
This
Well,
evening, in terms of this
good luck.
evening's plan, you were talking about it pretty much exclusively in context of Blackheart and what he needs.
Right.
You failed to mention that you also need said parts. So I was assuming we were talking strictly for Blackheart. Now, if you need them as well, that's a whole other thing.
Well, with helping him, it also helps me. So that was
Right.
that was the idea. Seeing that I'm missing 3 parts for Vauban right at this moment in time,
Okay,
I
what are
figured
you
that.
missing?
So the only thing that I have from Vauban at this time is, hold on, is the neuroptics. So everything else I don't have. You know, the blueprint, the systems, and the chassis. So, so
Okay.
I have the relics for them. I just need to break them. But,
Okay.
you know,
So you have relics.
yeah. But I
Okay.
can't necessarily guarantee that, we're going to be getting them just from my relics alone. Hence the reason why
No,
I
that's
was
true, but we can probably find people who are looking to crack Vauban relics.
potentially.
Gonna close this. Then
Well,
recruiting.
that's the reason why I was like, hey, let's kind of work on Aya. Let's work on getting the relics, and then we'll all team up on cracking them all together. Because, I mean, we can have the potential of everybody getting, all the parts. So,
Right.
if we combine our efforts together, then we can maximize what we can potentially get out of them. Get the rares, get the uncommons. So, but
Okay. Well, like I said, that was context that I was missing. Okay. Because I got Blackheart the set for Vauban because
okay.
I didn't realize you also needed him. My apologies.
I was
I wonder if we can kill
that
two
was
birds with.
that was unfortunately yesterday's stream. So,
Right, and I
I
was.
couldn't join them because I had a headache and couldn't even look up bright stuff. Like, that
Yeah, I
didn't even
wasn't.
look
My sleep
eye.
schedule got screwed up, and so I was unconscious
it's okay, guys. It's okay.
for most of your stream yesterday.
Let's try to recover on this. Okay.
Okay. Well, I
Let's-
still have like 16. I have like 16 Aya, and I have nothing that I'm going to do with it because all of the stuff that they're going to put in Prime Resurgence or I would say 90% of the stuff that's in Prime Resurgence, I don't really care about.
Mhm.
And the other 10% I can farm stuff for.
Right.
Yeah. For relics wise, I have 3 V9 that are already radiant, 1 V9 that's still I need to radiant, and then Meso V8. I got 4 of those. Axie F1 I got 3.
Okay, so
Meso
you
V6
got
I got 3.
you've got a pretty fair number of them. Okay, I have
Yeah, I
like
just need to
one
radiant.
Vauban relic, and it's a Lith relic. But I
V9.
can go like if we are, and let's see here. Fortunately, you said you need the neuroptics, right?
No,
No,
he
I
has them. Yeah.
I have
You
the
have
neural.
them.
Yeah.
Okay. Sadly, that is the only relic that I have. Is I have one relic with the neuroptics, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I can go buy, relics like 1 or 2 at a time, and we can go radiant them and go looking for.
Check my Switch account for the relics you need. I have
And
4
also
reds on
make
here,
it
but I don't know if I have any there, so let me check.
something
Sounds
for
good there,
those
Vinny.
relics
Sounds
that
good.
someone else is opening. And that's how I got 2 Atlas parts. I was just breaking random relics, and someone was there with Atlas relics.
I mean, yeah, there's that too. Um,
Let's see.
do that's Atlas, right? Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Well, so what tier of relic are we going to try and crack first?
Well, I'm currently, radiating the Lilith relic at this point in time.
For
I only
Vauban,
got
I thought you
3.
had the part that comes out of the
There's
Lilith.
2
Oh
the
no,
V9.
I'm wrong. I'm
The
sorry.
V9 I got 3 radiant and 1 regular, so I
Okay,
just need
no, my
1
my
more trait to
apologies. Okay, yeah, no,
radiant
we can
out.
totally do that. Okay. Well, so
I gave you a little bit of a list so far there, Blackheart, so
Okay.
all right, so I got 2 of those. All right, I'll radiant both of them because I can. V9. Okay. And then
okay. There's Lilith A5 parts for you.
then I want to check something over here. Because if we can do more than one thing at a time, we absolutely should. Oh, absolutely. That would be super awesome and easy. So there are a couple of uh Railjack um Grenier skirmish fishers that we can do. So, and I can hang out and be the Railjack pilot. We need one person, minimum one person who's willing to go into the base and do the killing the enemy and collecting stuff, and then we can stack everything up and do that a couple of times, and that should help you get Railjack stuff as well.
Yeah, I need to do Railjack more often. I haven't touched mine in a while.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys would be on my Railjack. The idea is for me to invite you all so that you would be on my Railjack, and then that way you don't have to worry about the gear and stuff. But I mean, hell, somebody could go farm. I'll fly the Railjack, and somebody else can hang out in their Arcwing and try not to die, and level their Arcwing stuff.
I need to get points for one of my syndicates and buy Arcwing parts.
Yeah, I am happily for the moment. I am more or less done farming Arcwing stuff or grinding Arcwing stuff ever again.
No, I still have a long way to go.
Yeah, well, the advantages of MR30, I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, no, I've been focused more on grinding Warframes and weapons and occasionally mods. I don't know what's the best place to grind good mods.
Well, I mean, where you go to get mods also depends on what mods you're looking for.
Yeah.
Because various mods come from various places. But we can go and like if I can get you guys to the point where you're steel path ready, I can also get you to the point where you are arbitrations ready. And that being the case, we can go and do arbitrations and get some of the mods that come out of there. In particular, adaptation is probably the best thing that comes out of there. And it's very good.
Adaptation, I think I only have one of that one. I don't even know how I got it.
Oh, well, I mean, if you already have it, then fantastic.
I think I do. Check real quick.
It's one of the, I think it's probably the best defensive mod they've added. That said, not every Warframe wants it. But I think it does a really good job.
Adaptation. I have it on Wukong right now.
Well, yeah, but I mean, as long as you have it, we can move it over to various. Like you can use an, as I'm sure you're aware, you can use a mod on more than one Warframe.
Yeah, I know. But right now, since Wukong's the one I have on, I know he has it on. I don't know if I have it on in any other one right now. Since I have different builds for the Warframes, like if they're energy heavy, I like put anything that uses energy and helps recover energy, and kind of end up without enough energy for enough points for adaptation. And I don't put like reactors on them unless I'm like gonna keep them indefinitely.
Well, I mean,
prime ones are I give them I think it's a reactor what you give them. Yeah, the reactor. Since I know I'm not gonna feed them to the helmets or anything.
Yeah.
That's why I only give them to ones I know I'm not gonna feed.
Well, so in terms of energy recovery,
there we go. List given to you there, Blackheart. So.
Yeah. In terms of energy recovery,
I tend to use like equilibrium. There's one that gives a bit of energy.
So equilibrium. The thing about equilibrium is that you need to be taking health damage in order to pick up the health orbs and get the advantage from equilibrium. And that's easier said than done, especially since they made shields better.
Not for Necro, since I gave him the mod that like uses his health instead of his energy, so I use the energy for other abilities.
Right. No, I understand. The thing is, I mean, aside from being, Lootbot 238, Necros doesn't have a whole lot going for him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Citrine and Protea can, Protea, her thing, her, trying to remember the name of it. But her third ability, creates a thing that gives you ammo, it gives you health orbs, it gives you energy orbs. Like, it gives you all of those drops. So, functionally, she never really has a problem with energy, and she can help support her squad that way. Citrine's first ability causes people to just drop orbs all the time, which is why she makes a great support for that. And I mean, Trinity still has Energy Vampire, but Energy Vampire got a lot less good. Well, I should say, it's not that Energy Vampire got a lot less good, it's that Trinity isn't as good. Also, regular Trinity is balls to farm. I speak from experience.
Don't know because I don't even know where to get it.
Okay.
Trinity? Regular Trinity comes from Pluto.
Guys, I don't mean to interrupt here, but I mean, let's focus on something here because I mean, we can worry about getting mods later.
It's true.
I mean, I'm already 1 hour in. I've barely done anything on this.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay.
So let's focus on like working either on getting these relics, either getting Aya, which I'm on Deimos right now. So if you guys want to start getting Aya, join me right now. I'm there.
Well, I was gonna say, so I went ahead and invited Vieni. I invited you, and I've invited Blackheart. And if we all have the relics, we can go do some try and crack those Vauban relics.
Okay. Bear in mind that I do not have enough traces to crack all of them. Okay. And
well,
if I believe 2 of them are rares and 1 of them is uncommon. So they're
right.
not.
Well, what? Yes.
So the optics is the rare one, but you said you had one, so the other one.
The majority of Vauban's parts are rares, like completely.
Okay. So
that's a rare, but you already have it.
Okay, here let me go back real quick.
Systems, which is list V9.
He said he needed the part from the. He has the neuroptic, which does come from a rare, but also the one from the lift V9
systems is rare.
Yes, it's also rare. So we need to do the thing
he needs to worry about and 2 uncommons.
Right.
So the thing with so here's the thing. The thing with doing a rad share, if we are doing a rad share, is that it drastically increases our chances that one of us will come up with the item. I'm also going to suggest that we only do a couple of them at a time, and then we do other things. So, or then we move on. We either buy more if we somehow didn't get it, or there we go. Or we move on to different items. For the uncommons, we don't have to do rad shares. We can do the name of it, but the level below, which is half the cost. Flawless. And that will get us close enough that the statistical difference is basically the only reason to do a rad share for an uncommon part is if you already happen to have the radiance because you got them from like Elite Sanctuary Onslaught or something.
Right.
The statistical boost from it is not worth the extra 50 traces.
Okay, so
and then if Vinny has some, we can invite Vinny and we'll all do a red share. If not, then I'm sure I can find somebody because we can recruit.
I mean, it's up to you. I already have all the relics. I just need the traces in order to. I mean, I have enough traces to rad up 3 more. And by the time we do like one more run, I can do 4. So, um, but
Listen, I have 3 radiant, 1 regular. I just need 1 more trace to radiant it.
yeah.
Okay.
So,
Well, so the other thing is, we're gonna get some traces, and also we can just run some random
right.
uh
Then let's
because I do have some things I would like, and we
then
don't have to necessarily radiant stuff.
then
So
let's go ahead and do that because
okay,
you know, I don't necessarily want to be sitting around for 4 hours talking about things that we can do. I want to be doing things, guys. So
right. Well, I invited you to
it failed to session. So send me
Oh.
another invite.
Okay.
There's Vieni.
There he goes.
There we go. Okay. Let me. Okay. Yeah. We'll look into that later. All right. So we're gonna do some Railjack. So basically I'll take care of all of the like if somebody can do shooting the main gun, and then we need at least one person to go do the killing people and collecting stuff in the main base.
I can do that.
But
I need to do some of the night wave anyway. So
just to verify, we're all using the Lith V9 relic, and we want it to be radiant so that we have the maximum chance of getting the part out of it.
Yep.
We're all on board with that?
Yep.
okay. Okay. I wasn't too sure if Vinny had the relics. She says that she had 4 rads, so I'm assuming there are the Lilith, but I'm not 100% sure. So
All right, and I have a couple of the relics, so we can do this twice before I need to buy more.
Attention, void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. We are on their boards. Look alive.
okay, let me know when you are like in range of like one that can be captured.
Void storms mean a high
Or-
probability of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Or actually,
There we go.
let me take a look at this here. Man the guns.
Yeah, so what's gonna so the way this works is that the vast majority of the stuff is gonna come from the base as opposed to, and then also I need someone to do the main gun so that I can.
Yeah, I think both Vinny and Blackheart are in weapons right at the moment.
Well, no, I meant the big guns.
Whoa.
But that's okay.
I'm
That's
getting
fine.
a lot
I
of
got
damage right at the moment. What the hell?
So the void storms, you can end up getting damage.
Tenno deployed.
There we go.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with.
All right.
Direct attention.
Yeah, the void storms, you end up getting random damage from. So
I'm heading towards the asteroid right now.
They are working
Okay,
on something.
good.
I want
Yeah,
to
we're
know
gonna-
what. Infiltrate.
we have to take out the cruise ships and stuff.
Maintain
Yeah.
anti-fighter cover. They are about to break.
Remember how I said accidentally end up getting
Look out for reactant.
killed 5 enemies or kill 20 enemies in 5 seconds?
They're
Yeah.
dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
You just got that.
Don't forget the reactant.
Yeah, because I used the missile swarm, and so the enemies all died.
Fighters are peeling off.
But yeah, the way it works is whoever goes into the
Void sync formation.
whoever goes into the asteroid, when they kill people and pick up pick up reactant, we all get it. So I'm at 9 reactant right now.
Okay.
Yep, relic cracked.
That's it.
So now we
You've
just
opened
need to
the
kill
relic.
4 cruise
Finish
ships,
your mission.
or
Take a look
yeah,
inside.
4 cruise ships. So if somebody could.
Okay, one is disabled.
Nope. Which one? That one.
There it is.
I got.
Blast that radiator.
Yeah, no. I'm out of ammo. I gotta. All right. That was not where I wanted to go. I need to go to engineering. There we go. To the forge and build these. Yeah, happily I've spent a fair amount of time in Railjack. So, oh, okay. Let me.
There's a door that's locked that I can't seem to.
Yeah, we gotta
get through.
destroy something on the outside, but
Gotcha.
first I gotta blow up this cruise ship.
Okay, no worries. I'll just kill everything inside here. No worries.
Yep.
I mean, I got Wukong, so it's no big.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
All right, there we go. We need to get that first radiator, so. All right, where is it?
Maybe no.
There we go.
The other
Okay.
side
All right, so that door should be open because we got the external radiator.
There you go.
Radiator
Let's see.
all we have got.
Oh, wait, hold on. Not seeing it right at this moment in time. Door's still.
We got, so there's a second thing that we need to destroy on the outside.
No worries.
Where's? There we go.
Experimental
There we go.
nuclear
Got
war
it.
vessel. Locked down tight. Take it for a spin.
And then we need to get one more of the cruise ships. Come on. Where are you? There we go.
Okay. Steel destroyer. Okay.
It will take some time to parse these millions of files. Meantime, enjoy your new jets.
Yeah. So there we go.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Really?
Enemy
Okay.
sector
Oh well.
secured. Drawing a line under this one.
Yep. So we'll do this once more.
We
Yep.
have captured the enemy cruise ship.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We-
listeners of all ages, I present
All right.
to you, walking amongst
Oh,
us,
I didn't realize
the
do
once
Railjack
and
missions
future
was the thing. But yes,
badass.
apparently it's a thing. Okay. So we'll do that one again. V9.
I'm coming at you. Ha ha ha. We're gonna win.
All right. So I know that you guys are on the turrets, but
Not me. I'm actually a part of this.
He hijacked an enemy ship.
Yep. Let me get the heck out of here. Actually.
oh yeah.
Alright. It's not letting me get select a new relic. Maybe because I'm not on board here. Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
We have been boarded, and here is
Wait.
the B team.
What's going on here?
Board. Location marked. Ship
It's being
secure.
very buggy for me right at the moment. I can't select.
Stand down.
Okay.
I can't select. So.
Well, I canceled the mission.
Yep.
So let me see if it'll go again.
Maybe because I was on the enemy ship somehow, it just wasn't allowing me to, you know, select a new relic.
Well, so I'm gonna select the mission one more time, and then if you can't select a relic, then I'll cancel the mission and we'll go to the dojo instead, and we'll come back.
Borders neutralized.
Go. There we go.
All right, cool.
It allowed for me
So-
to do it, so.
Yeah. So this right here, when I say the main guns, this is what I'm talking about. This is the forward artillery, which you can use to blow up cruise ships. So,
Blackheart, you want to take that?
Mission complete.
You know I
Excellent
like
work,
blowing
Tenno.
things up.
don't we all? Also, I want you to notice, so we got tellurium, we got 300 endo, we got some parts. I mean, like we did pretty good. So
Yeah.
All right.
The Grenier call their missile battery
Hello, boys. I'm back.
superiority and dominance. I call them practice. Objectives marked. Tenno disembarking.
Tenno,
Heading for the asteroid.
energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
Missile battery.
Okay.
It has to go.
I'm doing my best to kill everyone so they can't kill you.
Oh,
And flag
wow. Okay.
execute.
No worries.
Enemy fighter support has been halved.
All right.
Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent.
Didn't expect the enemies to be killing me that quickly.
The reactant is
Alright.
Yeah, they can be pretty tough.
find more.
All right, come here, you. All right, so this cruise ship is now stunned, so kill him, Blackheart. Yeah, there we go. Boom. All right.
Ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Looks like we kicked the nest. Grenier cruise ship has punched in. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire.
All right. Well, and we need to get that radiator. There we go.
Aboard that vessel. Scratch one cruise ship.
And then before Blackheart can fire again, I need to
Expose
pop
the
over to the
second
forge real
radiator.
quick. Oh, you do? Well. Now you should have more.
Relic should be cracked for everybody.
Finish
Yep.
the mission to find out what's inside.
A lot of enemies over here. God damn. Damn it.
All right.
Void storm intensifying. Radiator exposed.
We gotta destroy second radiator, and then we'll get that last cruise ship.
opportunity. Core is exposed.
Okay.
Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. The cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Key components marked. Destroy them.
Oops. I'm like, I only got that much armor? Oh, come on. Oops. There we go.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
Alright, well, we got.
Okay.
Hit and run. Good job. Let's move on.
Alright.
Frame
Time for me to go.
Alright, and then.
Good job. Return to duty. Objectives fulfilled. Local scavengers will have that place stripped in a matter of cycles. No further action needed. Crew, come on home.
Okay. Oh. Wait, what the heck?
Wait, we only got 3?
Wait, what?
Looks like Vieni didn't have a relic.
That was my last V9.
Okay, well. Well, since we're out and we didn't get what we were looking for, we're gonna head back to the dry docks so that everybody can get their rewards. And then we'll go again.
Ship departing, get back on board. There we go. Do you wish for me to drop? I mean, if you can get some more relics, then I don't see you needing to drop,
well
but...
executed.
I mean, also, relics are tradable. So, if I know, Jim, you were farming for a whole bunch of stuff. How much IA do you have?
I only have one.
Hmm.
Hence the
Okay.
reason why I was saying we can just do a farm for Aya, get all the relics that we want, and you know
I mean,
won't
easier
have to
said than done, but yeah.
we won't have to worrying about you know, are we missing relics? You know, that kind of thing. So
Also, before you guys completely take off from the dojo, just pop out real quick and take a look at my ship because I'm real proud of how my ship looks. I think it looks awesome.
Does.
yep. Very nice.
All right, that was okay. So all right. Well, I'm gonna grab. So prime resurgence. V9. I'll grab 2 more. All right, and I'll radiant those. Getting back here, okay. All right, so I can't afford to do too many more of those radiants, but you know.
I still have 2 V9 radiant.
Operator,
now.
did you hear that? It said... cosmic background radiation
Okay,
is a riot.
Well, I mean, Vinny, if you'd like to, I mean, I do have a couple more V9s myself. You know, I have 4 more. So if you want to, I can trade you like 2 V9s to you. So, you know, you can still participate if you want.
We can totally do that. That's one of the things I was thinking about earlier.
So you don't necessarily need to drop. It's no worries. You all go have some fun. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and search through recruiting then. See if we can find
right,
someone to, um,
I always do that.
let's see. I'll go ahead and set up as well. Hosting.
We have 3 of 4.
Yeah,
So
V9.
I mean, technically, I'm hosting.
True.
But yeah. Okay. Immediately got somebody who's up for it. So.
Okay.
Oh, I should have made it clear, but I'll make sure.
Yeah, you forgot to specify that it's a red show. Okay.
Okay, cool. They're down for that. All right. And then, oh, no. We'll do the Void Storm again. V9. Because, I mean, I can take care of the ships, Blackheart, if you can get on the guns and then, or the main gun like before, and then Jim can take care of the killing people.
Yeah.
And
Well, I mean, it all depends on what Override does too, so.
yeah. But my point is, we got all the bases covered. So as far as this such goes, Override could stand around and then look pretty, and it would still work out because we already know what we're doing.
Right.
I mean, that said, they've been around long enough that they're using the anniversary ship skin, so that suggests they at least have some idea what they're up to.
Right.
Batten down the hatches. Crew. Energy signatures indicate the presence of a Grenier ship killer platform. Infiltrate and neutralize. Fighters incoming. Keep them off the ship. Ateno has exited the Railjack.
Here, let me get you closer to the base before you.
Already left.
Okay.
It's okay.
Enemy fighters down 50%. Eyes on ship killer platform. Clearing
Oh, it's the ship
sector will
killer,
be
okay.
difficult while it is operational. Take it out of commission. Enemy fighters on the run.
Means I got to stay under the line of fire.
We're near a fissure.
Crew. Void sink formation detected near you.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Okay.
we go.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
There you go.
The relic
Yep.
has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Out of ammo.
Okay.
Only 50 armor. Okay.
Reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Okay, there is that one.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got. Void storm intensifying.
Alright. Gotta get that radiator. We've also got a couple of cruise ships.
Void
Okay.
sink detected aboard that vessel. Expose
Oh,
the
there it
second
is.
radiator. Key
There we go.
components marked. Destroy them.
There we go.
Radiator exposed. Open fire.
Alright, we're in the middle of
One cruise ship.
dealing with cruise ships.
No worries.
So, 1 second.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm not actually being attacked by anybody right at the moment, so.
We
I
have
know, but we
one
try and
less
do these
cruise
things in a
ship to be
timely
concerned
fashion.
with.
Wait, what the
Direct
hell?
attention to remaining targets.
Why do I have two twins?
Radiators destroyed. Away crew. Go for the core.
Huh?
Void magic.
Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place.
Like, I mean, that's the answer, is void magic.
Enemy forces.
I guess. Because I'm like, wait, how do I have two twins with me right at this moment in time? Uh-oh. Damn.
Are you kidding me?
And this is why I
This
normally
is
get,
statistically unlikely.
and this is why I typically get about like 4 relics.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Alright. Come on back. Okay. Okay, back inside. That was my only V9. Damn. Well, time to head on back.
Well, then, back to the dojo it is. I mean, still, we got 3 corrupted hollow keys. You know, wasn't terrible. The horror chastity. Because of course.
Another job
Of
well
course.
executed.
It's not like I don't have like thousands of them already, but you know.
If you have thousands of them in your inventory, you should sell them.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. But I have
yes.
I have a ton of them.
But yes, they're a lot.
Yeah.
We get them quite often.
Yeah.
All right, let me. So we'll go ahead and close that tab. We'll go over to recruiting. Help if I could actually spell.
There's quite a few that are looking for Lilith V9.
I noticed that.
It's just unfortunate that every single one of them are like, you know, hey, we have a group already.
3 or 4, yeah.
We have 3 or 4, 3 or 4, 3 or 4. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Used to be Oberon, then it was the hot drop instead of Haro. Yeah. You want me to put in a message too, or?
I mean, yeah, because I got another minute before I can actually repeat, so.
Okay. Hosting with V9. Red 3, 4. Nope. We got one.
Go ahead and invite him.
As a guest, you are not allowed to invite players to this dojo. Oh, crap.
Oh.
Okay, so KYOLER2. If you can invite that way. Okay.
Right.
Sorry.
I think I can.
My friend's dojo isn't allowing me to invite.
There we go.
Alright.
I mean, they got Mesa Prime, so they have a Kuva weapon, so presumably they have at least some idea what they're doing. Oh, and they have a war. I mean, not that it's a particularly good weapon, but it does indicate experience.
Right. Okay, ready to go.
Alright.
Let's see. Lilith V9. Select. Upgrade relic. Radiant. And then equip.
Alright.
For some reason, it was trying to get me to go through the cinematic again. I'm like,
Crew.
Yeah, it plays that whenever you take off from the dojo.
Yeah.
Make entropy risk at safe levels.
Oh.
Attention. Void storm imminent.
Void worm.
A little bumpy. Ship killer platform spotted in sector. This is now a priority target.
Alright. And
Be aware,
ship killer platform, so
Heading
I
out.
need to make sure I stay below the line of fire.
No worries. I'm on my way.
Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up. Enemy fighters are falling
Yeah, be
back.
careful.
Good work.
Railjack ships hit hard.
Crew ship down. That clears up some space.
Oh. Hello.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Ship killer platform sighted. Priority target. I need Tenno on the inside yesterday.
Ship Tenno on the inside yesterday. Well, here I am.
Gone bye-bye.
All right. You still got ammo, Blackheart?
Warning. Eyes movement.
Okay.
The
Well,
reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Normally I have these guys, you know, like radiant by now, but okay, there we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Storm is becoming more severe.
There we go.
There it is. Blast that radiator.
yep, working on it.
No worries. Take your time.
All right, so that's the cruise ship.
From little things, big things grow dreams.
No.
Okay, I got the one night wave that I was trying to aim for done, so
Less cruise
if
ship
anybody
to
wants
deal
to
with.
take my job at some point in time, they're welcome to, but
What the bit with the resources?
well, no, I was trying to get viral damage, so
Oh. There we go.
One radiator down.
okay.
Make it two. Away crew.
There we go.
Wrecking time. Destroy marked components.
On my way. Oh, automatic. Auto breach.
Exterior weak point exposed.
Always nice when
Open
that
fire.
happens.
Yeah.
All right, where is this stupid radiator? Come on.
I really wish that I can like shoot it inside here.
Opportunity.
There we go.
Is exposed. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Ship killer platform neutralized. A grateful sector thanks you. Ship killer
Alright.
neutralized.
Back to the Railjack.
Yep.
All right. Oop. And nothing.
Are you freaking kidding me? That's insane.
My 4 relics wouldn't have worked.
So I need to go get more.
Okay.
I'm out of
So we're gonna. Oh, we got Oberon. We got Oberon Neuroptics. Yeah.
Did you like Kohler now?
I mean, the return to the dry dock is probably. So I can go grab more. And actually, while we're talking about grabbing more, I'm going to see
Mission
here.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So how about we take a 5-minute break to grab some fluid, go to the restroom, do stuff like that.
Okay, he left.
Well, yeah, because I got to leave the dojo to buy more, and that's going to take me out of the group anyway.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, I need a couple of minutes to go to the restroom, grab myself some more fluid, because you know how much I hate it when my cup is empty.
Yeah.
All right, and I'll grab a couple more of these.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and grab Mesa Prime and do the other Night Wave, which was like kill 20 in like 5 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Okay, so I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
Did you want to join me there, Blackheart, or no?
Sure. I haven't done that one
Later.
yet.
Okay. Find a Warframe that, you know, that you feel that you can definitely do that with. You know. Normally I wouldn't necessarily consider Wukong to be that great on that.
No, and my Mesa is still rank 0. I haven't worked on my regular Mesa.
Alright.
I got maybe Excalibur, maybe.
Ordis has been counting stars,
Yeah.
operator. All accounted for.
Bolt, maybe.
What's that?
Bolt.
Volt might be a good one. Because with his one ability of shock and kill, you can hit like, you know, multiple all at once and potentially kill them all. So I'm not quite sure what all you have right at this moment in time. Are you looking at your arsenal right now, or?
Yeah, look at what mods I have on Bolt. Let's see. Got Intensify. See. What else? Ability strengths.
What other Warframes do you have besides Volt?
Let's see. Besides Vault, all the ones I have is Excalibur Umbra, Gara, Ivara Prime, Mesa, Mirage, Necros, Nesha Prime, Rhino, Sarin Prime, Stynex, Titania, Bolt, and Wukong.
Okay, so Saren Prime, seeing that you have her maxed out, you have the potential of doing a lot of. You can potentially kill a lot with her ability of, you know, sending out spores. So potential for 20 being killed off right away with her. So, and if we select a like if we go to Earth Exterminate, then you might be able to get away with getting the 20 um, in 5 seconds with her.
Yeah, we can do like we did last time, like pile them up and then attack them.
Right. So. Okay. Let me go ahead and invite you. the exterminate again? There it is. Okay. We're gonna just do friends only. And there we go. Now we're just running to hold on. Oh, stop. I forgot. I need to remove my companion's armament real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna try to switch mine as well.
Oh, he didn't even have his weapon on him. Haha. Okay, never mind.
I just put Helios on him just to let him scan away.
Well, I mean, if we're going to Earth, actually, the best one, if you have them, would be what is it? Oxus? Oculus?
Nah, I don't have that.
Yeah.
I haven't been working on companions at all. I mean, all you guys, Jin, Helios, Kubros,
Right.
Cat, the Fox, which I keep on forgetting, the Volpaphyla, and Taxon.
Yeah. No,
I
no worries.
haven't been working on any of the other companions yet.
Yeah, this one in particular, if you have the right kind of mod, you can basically it can scan in like plant life for you. So if you ever need to do like Silver Grove at any point in time again, it makes it easy for you. So because it scans in all the resources that you would need for a Silver Grove.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get that.
Yeah. You know, one would figure that Helios would be able to do that, but yeah. Okay, so we're not going to kill anything. We're just going to have them kind of, we're just going to go to the end. And have them come to us. Now, because of the, because of the fact that your spores can pretty much kill everybody and continue to spread, give me like first shot.
Yeah, you go first.
Yeah. I don't know exactly where the exit is, so I'm just kind of going wherever. So.
We fought with honor.
Nope, not here. I do kind of wish that they showed you where the exit was no matter what, but... Let's go this way first. Nope, not that way. Not that way. That's wrong way. They're blocked right.
That end?
Yeah. Nope, not this way.
Oh, here it is.
Okay, well, supposedly, they come to us, right? So... Come on, guys.
Go a little further just in case they target me, so I'll start dropping
There really isn't that many right at this moment in time. Unfortunately, my one ability is kind of shooting the bullets back at them, so they're kind of hurting themselves. So maybe I'll just not use it because I need them kind of alive.
Sticking on the far side. Maybe we'll pull them all in.
Come on, guys. Where are y'all? This is pretty pathetic right at the moment. Can't get the 20 if I'm
That door's
with.
locked though, because of the alarm. Not of the alarm from here. I think that's the problem. The door's locked.
Really?
Yep, they sound the alarm and the door closed and it's waiting.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. I don't know of any. I don't think there's any. Okay, here. You go ahead and set the spores. I'm not able to, you know.
That's all of them. They're on the other side of this door.
What the heck is going on here?
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Well, this is an interesting conundrum.
Yep.
What's up?
So, we're trying to do the 20 kills in 5 seconds. But we went to the exit and thinking, hey, well, you know, everybody will come to us and exterminate, right? Well,
usually
they locked the door and there's no way to unlock it from where we're at, and we can't get past the door to eliminate the rest.
You don't have the air call charge for Ortis?
Air call charge? What do you mean?
Yeah. What's the name of it?
Energy. I was hitting them with force of
There's. Oh, hang on a second.
Normally, whenever something's locked down, they give an indicator as to like where to go to unlock it, but there's no indicator here at the end.
There's no pad to turn it off.
So.
Right, but there's also there's a gear item, air support charges. You can use it and it will call orders to unlock all of the doors, basically.
I just used one. See if that works.
Didn't work. So you can't exit the mission.
Look, there it is. It opened.
Override established.
Okay, good.
Security protocols momentarily disabled.
Yeah, it's open.
Alarms have been
Okay,
reset.
good.
I just had one just laying on my inventory for a long time for no reason. There's only 5 left before the mission ends.
As I say, they're not, you know,
The enemy
They're not
is
something I
broken.
use every
Well
mission.
done. Now get
But
to
when you
extraction.
need them, you need one.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax.
Hey, hey.
Are no exception, my little adversary.
That was weird.
Yep.
Dude, I love this game, but there's a reason why it's called Bug Frame.
Yeah. Okay, what's... I don't think I have any of those. What were they called again?
Air support.
Air support charges.
Yeah, I know you have the recipe because it comes in your... It's part of your foundry by default.
Alright. I did not have them at all. Didn't even know that they were really necessary. Because, yeah, I rarely ever use them.
This is the first time I use them.
Alright, there we go. It's on my gear wheel now, but... Alright. What do you guys want to do? You know, I still got a couple more Lilith relics myself that I can still use.
Operator, the system.
I have 3.
Did you say you're out of them, Blackheart?
Yeah, I'm out of V9s.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
mean,
well we can go farm some IA. We still need that part for, or you need that part for Zaku, as I recall, Jim.
Foundry has items for you, operator.
I need that part for what?
Zaku.
Right. The neuroptics.
So yeah, so we can farm Aya and do that bounty at the same time. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
We can definitely try again.
I mean, the last time we tried to get that Zaku part, we got how many Aya?
You know, quite a bit. I think it was 9.
Yeah,
Cut down the and make the Lotus proud.
I think it was. Yeah. I think it was like 9 Aya. And no Zaku part.
The bulk of our Aya, yes. So we can totally do that.
I hardly get any Aya, and I get the Zaku optics. I got several of those, but I can't give them to him, so he won't let me.
Alright.
Yeah.
Vinny, would you like to join us on this? We're doing an Aya run. Let me know if you're interested. If you're not interested, then believe me, I completely understand. I'll let you go. I gotta get them ready for bed as soon as I can catch them. Understandable, Tiffany. Good luck with your children. Okay.
Oh yeah. No, totally.
Alright. Let's... Quite understandable on that one. Quite understandable.
Absolutely.
And I wish you the best of luck on that. Always interested in joining you all. Well, let us know when you are done chasing your children around and smacking them over the head and knocking them out for the night. And, you know, if we're still going, then you're always welcome to join us.
Also, absolutely.
Alright. Alright, Mother. What bounties do you have? And which one has the Zaku neuroptics? Salvage. Okay. That's a possibility. Nope, don't need the chassis, don't need the systems. Don't need that one either.
Alright. While we're
And
here,
don't
I'm
really
gonna head
need
over to...
don't really need a default either, so yep, okay.
I look
Salvage it
forward to your
is.
return, as do we all.
Yes, I'll take this one.
Over the years, many
Now the
expeditions
problem
above
with this
Vermeer
one
and
is the fact
Porus have
that,
become
you know,
trapped on Deimos.
it has a
Caches of
larger
resources left
list
behind by the
of
survivors
items
still
to
dot the surface.
get.
See what you can find and bring back.
So,
Lloyd will show you where to
but
look.
I mean, we had a little bit more luck on getting the a lot of IO last time we tried this. So,
Yes. And no luck at all getting...
getting the neuroptics.
Do you even have teeth?
Yeah.
The corpus... Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait. You are here to help. Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples, and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head.
Thankfully, the enemies aren't really that difficult to kill, so...
Monsters, mainly the monsters. There, that one dropped a sample. Grab it. Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
Especially not the way I fight them. They gets to do the die.
There we go.
More than enough.
Time to activate. There we go.
Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infected, so keep me safe. Keep mine.
Okay.
And that, my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded. I'm going to lie down.
Latrox has his uses, but he seems clueless
Ah,
about the location.
there's
of
another-
the
Scintillant doesn't suck.
He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does. Proximity alert. Multiple infested aggressors. Secure the area to continue with...
You keep this part locked down for a bit. Okay, Chip?
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
There we go. Do, 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 do. Artillery guns, fire! Oh, right. 500 enemies with a narc gun. Right.
I mean playing Protea, keeping you supplied with energy so you can actually keep using your arc guns.
That's always nice. Although, you know, you killing everything within the radius is not really that helpful per se, but
I
you know,
suppose that's fair.
but
I
that's
suppose
okay.
that's fair.
That's okay. I mean, I have plenty of time to resolve that particular night wave anyway, so. Plus, you know, I'd rather have the energy than, you know, feel free to like keep on doing the blades because, I mean, this thing has a huge shot range. So, you know, I can basically shoot outside of where your blades are. So.
Yeah.
And the fact that, you know, I'm doing 100,000, you know, 60,000 damage, you know, per shot is like, you know, nothing survives. You know, especially at this particular level.
Yeah. So Jugulus, or whatever the heck the name of it is, decided it wanted some and started attacking me. I showed it that it did not, in fact, want some.
Yeah. Oh, you want some too?
Protea saying "burn, baby, burn," and that was the end of the conversation.
Oh, you want some? Oh, you want some too?
Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed. Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated.
Darn right the hostiles were eliminated.
With extreme prejudice.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it.
Oh, one of these, huh? Okay.
See,
one to the right, two to the left.
Move
Okay.
inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation.
There it is. Nope.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested
There goes one
barrier.
trimmer.
Proceed inside. The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it. I have detected
over
these
here, huh?
tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache.
You got it? Okay.
Where is this thing attacking me?
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier.
Oh, nano-applicator.
Yay.
Excellent. You should be able
Alright.
to retrieve
Well,
the cache now.
back to... Or actually, hold on. We can just go to Mother and reactivate.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure
Once
what we would do
we
without
can
these
find her.
occasional windfalls.
There she is.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
There we go.
Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface.
Right over here.
See
Awesome.
what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Tenno, you're close by. Can I beg a moment of your time? Hello? Lapdog Spoon. Our enchanted friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail, if you catch my drift. Help? I swear, if the Entranti were demanding samples... Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it.
Artillery guns, go!
Fire. 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 It's the primary dialogue from my favorite scene in the movie Amistad. It's when the captain is politely informing the lawyer who said that the slave the slave location doesn't exist. He's like, you are now correct. It does not exist. The reason it doesn't exist is because he was blowing it up as he wrote the letter. I was just like, that's great. I love that one. He's just like, nope, you're right. It doesn't exist.
This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested undoubtedly do not let them interfere.
Lots of spinning colors. The colors. The colors. I can't remember.
Green across the board. All samples there. Remarkable.
I mean, you gotta kill him somehow.
Yeah.
Atrox has his uses, but he seems clueless about the location of any caches.
So,
He's likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as corpus
Scintillant
does.
is good. I need Scintillant for things, or at least I did. It's never bad to have Scintillant.
Maybe you could use a purifier. The cache might be covered up. When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up.
Okay, I'm gonna stay close to the edge over here because yeah, I see a couple of them already.
Okay, I'll turn it on right now. See it. And
Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
Damn it. Missed. Okay. Back to the edge. There we go.
Got one. 3, 2, 1, go.
Damn. That was close.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll activate it again.
Just trying to see if they're found one on the edge. Go ahead.
Okay. And here we go.
Damn it, man. There's like one right on the the far edge of everything, and it's like, okay, well, you have to be like right on top of it or it won't work. So all right, found one.
Yeah, this one's a bit rough.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready. I'll go and activate it.
Ready.
Again.
Ready.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
Completed, and rare
Weeping
samples
Wounds. Yay! Another one.
I'm sure Vieni will also remember when that used to be the meta.
data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work, Tenno.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth.
Okay, to the right, one to the left. I'll take the one to the left.
There's a protective cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs.
No.
Got it?
You cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it.
Got it.
I've detected these tumors are maintaining
Open.
a grip on the cache. You'll need to burst them. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed.
Hey, finally the cyber optics. I mean, oh, nope, there we go.
We got everything. We got everything. All in one package.
Now, do you want to continue getting some Aya? If so, then we can go with the route that I normally take, which is just pretty much all Aya.
I mean, sure, now that we got the part that you needed.
Right. And Mother's right here.
Yes,
Now,
there are bounties if
oh,
you have the
hold on.
interest.
Not a good reward. We do have a level 7 with us, so you know, I don't know. You know, I'm looking at the basically the last you know, the last bounty,
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
which is this one, cleanse the land. And that one's going to be pretty tough for Thunder, I would imagine. So we may need to kind of, you know, restore him if, you know, he may need to kind of recover if it gets pretty bad. So. Shadow Debt then got little events where they bought the acolytes back now. They drop in the bounties, but unlike most, I do not follow the meta.
I mean, that's fair. Also, Weeping Wounds isn't meta anymore anyway, but, you know. There was a time.
Alright, just waiting on you there. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No
I
worries.
had a problem with my brain being missing.
Okay.
The infestation is a marvel in its own way.
I mean, it happens.
Fountain of ever
You know, you
changing
misplace the
flesh
brain
and
every
bone
once in a
and
while.
muscle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it?
Yeah, it doesn't happen to me that often.
It's good. So close. And not dead yet. We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best. Yes? No. Not so fierce, huh?
Alright. Here we go. They're still able to kind of get a kill in or two. Hopefully we can still kind of get to the point where we can get the 50%, but...
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, no worries.
Trying to do the Leonidas, give them nothing but take from them everything.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Jagulosis. Goodbye.
Yep.
Say goodnight. Oh, okay. One decides to jump right on top of me. Okay, hi there. You're dead. Okay. Yep. Out of energy. But no worries.
Easily done.
Yeah.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver.
What do you mean invalid launch point?
Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment.
Okay.
Oh, I got B.
I'm on A.
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiate it with a locally procured power source.
Okay.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Okay, guys. Where's the energy here? Oh, Buckhart. Oh boy. There we go.
Okay.
Sorry, was dealing with a bit.
Yeah, well. Happily, with all of the blade. With all the blade grenades I put down, I could afford to leave for a little bit, but.
Yeah. Well, the
Hello?
this Juggernaut is being kind of a pain right at the moment. Go away.
What Juggernaut?
Sanguine Eximus. Shooting at him for a while.
That guy?
Alright. Okay, A is done. So take all the
Oh yeah.
take everything over to C now.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Is this guy getting him back his health?
Possibly.
What the hell? I didn't get any armor out of that? What the... This guy is recharging his health. Wow. Okay. He's a pain. Alright, let's see. I need you. Come here. I don't know what the heck that guy is on, but he's tough. He's regenerating his health each every like couple of minutes or something like that. Or maybe I'm, you know, in.
He's dead.
You know, in his path to that somehow gets a regeneration or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, he died. I killed him. Happily.
Yeah.
Alright, Thunder's the only one over here actually doing the assignment.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm trying to power up E, but not really getting a whole lot of not really finding a whole lot of power sources to really help out, so. Come on. Pick that up, thank you.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
Okay, E's done.
Are there any of those there?
There we go.
Okay.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
There's two right there. Come here, you. There we go.
Turns out you do enough slash proc, things die.
Alright, I'm gonna go around and collect some energy with my necromech here. Ooh, an Archon cell. Nice. I'll take that. Alright. Full power. Awesome. Alright.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
Excellent work.
I-10 Ember Star. Yay.
I say that only because I have so many of them.
Same.
I also have over 100,000 endo, not including all of the I-10 statues I have. I actually went through and did melted down a bunch of my mods for Endo for like the first time in a year, and it was ridiculous. Oh, it's one of these.
Yep. Invalid launch point. Of course it is. Alright, coming on back. Wait.
Okay, I may have overdone it a little bit with the blade grenades, but it's still not as bad as Mr. Stab in that one time with Vauban. Where it literally inverted all of the light in the scene and made it black.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
And the sound from it was just deafening. I actually have a clip of that, if anybody is interested in.
Yeah, there's a clip of that on my channel too.
Yeah. You know, if they want to see their eyes, you know,
they want to make their eyes bleed and burn at the same time.
Right. You know, eyes and ears. You know, can't forget the ears. Okay, why are we losing control here? What's going on here?
Heck. Oh, I bet I know what's going on.
It's these ejaculuses over at the edge of the arena here. It's like, what the hell?
Where?
I just took out 2 of them. There's juguluses like right on the edge of the border, and it's dropping the percentage down a lot. So.
Not anymore, but.
Frack.
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives.
Yay, chassis! Except we're past needing Zaku, but thank you.
Eliminated. Utterly eliminated.
Oh,
Area secure.
that sucked. Normally it's so easy to handle that, but with those guys like right on the edge, they were able to, you know, lower the amount.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Oh, this is one of those ones where we just need to kill everything.
Yep, pretty much.
All hostiles
Done.
down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Okay, where is he?
They're all tuckered out! Let's go find some more playmates.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Alright.
I got 2 minutes to kill everything.
Oh, we're gonna be fine.
That's the lot.
There we go.
You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick. Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
Okay.
Iatan star.
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait. Construction materials.
Oh, by the way, guys, reminder, dev stream is this Friday, and the reward for watching for 45 minutes is, I think it's 45 minutes, is an Umbral Forma.
Alright.
So you get to hear about all of the things that they're going to do with Duveri, and hear what the next Prime is. Spoiler, it's Hildren Prime. and get an Umbral Forma out of it. What's not to love?
This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
Stay. No, got it. Stay in the air. In. There's a reason why I'm dropping my grenades immediately on the thing.
Yeah, pretty much. Then, of course, you have the Juguluses here that are like, you know, oh, hey, you know, we'll stand outside and, you know, there's nothing that you can say or do to kind of, you know. There you go. There he is.
Kill the target.
Vauban can actually pull them? Really?
Oh, gee, a Quasis blueprint. I so needed one.
Yeah, there's some Aya too.
Alright, well, unfortunately my Helios Prime is dead, so we need to return to base because I need my companion.
No worries. Oh.
You get to die. You get to have all of the statuses, and then you get to die. Because you have angered me.
Yum. Didn't know that Vauban can actually pull the,
Are you freaking kidding me? What the hell?
I'm not sure if I can reach you in time. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. But that was just dumb. I was literally in the middle of I was literally teleporting. I had teleported to the thing, and then I got pulled back because one of those stupid airborne things grabbed me by the head and started doing damage to me.
Right. There we go.
With a couple of scintillant, plenty of mother tokens, 1600 endo. I mean, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Oh, we got two. Yeah, we got 2 Aya. That's right.
Yeah. All right. Shall we try that again, or?
Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, right. If I'm going to do that, I need to actually exit the area. Okay. Equipment, arsenal. Let me double check a couple of things here.
No worries.
Why am I getting such bad? Oh, right. Okay. Hmm. You know what? It's fine. I'm not that worried about it.
All right, ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, did you want to redo that one mission? Or did you want to go back and do the salvage again? Which was interesting, the fact that we got like 9 that one time out of salvage. Even though, you know, it's still uncommon and there's more possibilities of, you know, getting equipment there, so...
I mean, I think my answer is we do whichever one is... I feel like the ones that offer Aya and are fast are better than the ones that offer more opportunity for Aya but are slow.
Okay, so you feel the salvage with levels 15 to 25 is better overall?
I think so, because we can do more of them.
Okay.
Yeah, faster too.
Well, I mean, that, you know, there are 3 stages versus 5 stages, so... And,
yeah.
And with the 5 stages, you still have the chance of getting Aya. It's just, you know, like, for example, you know, I've gotten Aya like, you know, like 3 Aya for every cleansed land, but, you know.
Useful. Excellent. Report back with your results.
We'll just go with the salvage and see how, you know, see what we can get.
Yeah.
Over the years, many expeditions of both Grenier and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Okay.
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your teeth. Wait, do you even have teeth?
There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes.
Okay.
Look at you. Magnificent. What a relief. I was expecting to get my head bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form.
Why not?
Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Ah.
That ugly one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me?
Alright, come on.
Think we can get a few more?
Come on, enemies. Drop some freaking energy. Oh.
Someone has
Nice.
Octavia.
Yep. And now I've got...
I'm so thankful that they're not having us do that cutscene anymore. You know, for everybody when someone else gets the bounty.
Yeah.
That's what kind of annoyed me a lot about, you know, like, oh hey, someone got the bounty, but we're like, or you know, someone got, you know, collected the animal. Oh, that's great, but I'm in the middle of a bounty. I don't really care about that right now. Oh, but you have to see it. You have to see it anyway. It's like.
Every sample uploaded. Science and your enchanted friend owe you a debt. Huzzah!
Latrox has his uses, but he seems close.
I mean, I don't really need his Xanarite lens, but sure, why not?
He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does.
Okay.
Maybe you could use a purifier. The cache might be covered up by squelchies.
Okay.
Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
That is one very interesting melee weapon.
What?
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
Alright. Let me look up here real quick. Okay, was that? I think that's the farthest edge here. Yep, okay. There we go. Nice.
Damn it.
Okay.
Nope.
Purifier operation completed and rare
There we go.
samples gathered. This data is excellent. That is a positive wealth of data. But
Yeah.
not the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work, Tenno.
Darn.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for. The infestation's got that box
did it
gripped
in-
tight. Blast that sucker.
Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation.
Okay.
Get inside it before attacking. As I predicted,
There goes
no
one.
harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed
So
inside.
one right over here.
For pulsating trails connecting to
There we
other
go.
nearby tumors. I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You'll need to burst them.
What?
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open.
Okay. And...
A job well done. You
Nope.
have exceeded
Oh well.
projected expectations.
Lloyd tells me you have a
Alright.
cache unlocked.
Let me
And
see
decent
about...
haul for our collective efforts. I'm not
Okay.
sure what we
It's
would
working
do
now.
without these occasional windfalls.
Let me see about getting next one.
Over here, the nearest one.
There we go.
Over the years, many expeditions of both Grenier and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back.
Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
If you want. There he goes.
You know when you're ready and I'll turn it on.
Go ahead.
I'm as ready as I'm likely to be, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn it on right now then. Here we go.
Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
Nope. Damn, missed.
Going again. Oh, it's on me.
Damn. Oh, wow. He did not really do very well on that one.
Nope.
Alright.
Okay, here we go again.
Yep.
Oh, he turned it on again.
Oh no.
Looks like a new fuel over here.
Damn it.
Gotta make it.
Well, that's gonna be a little problematic. Hopefully we can get the 7 in the this time around. Was last attempt before, you know, for the bonus.
Okay, it's on.
Yeah. Ah.
Got him.
Done. You even got some extra rare shells.
That was close.
So smooth.
That is a positive wealth of data. Let's admin up the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work, Tenno.
I'm sorry, what was that, Blackheart?
Well, your Wukons, you can use that mist ability to move around much faster.
I do use it. The problem is that, you know, you can't necessarily break it in mist, so...
No, but you can...
But you exit in time and break it and go back into mist mode.
Don't... Believe me, I'm working on it.
I was say, you do know you can hit the melee button and it'll take you right out of mist form, right?
Yes. Yes, believe me, I'm doing that, guys. I'm doing that. The...
Sure.
Yeah. I've been using Wukong for years, guys. I know. The problem is that, you know, if you don't do it right, you do the ground slam, which, you know, slows you down. So I have to make sure that I'm like riding along the floor in order to get the you know, so that it doesn't attempt to do that. So, you know, while the ground slam is faster in some cases, to kind of get to a certain destination quickly, you know, it kind of slows you down, and, you know, getting that little, you know,
yeah, I know what you're talking about. And actually picking up the thing.
Right. So...
Freaking Jugulos, man.
I'm hating it.
He was about to get assassinated. Well, hey, look, I will take Catalyzer Link if for no other reason than it's different from the last, you know, 8 things that we've gotten.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it.
Oh, hey, no fair. There's a protective cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside
Okay, to the left, one to the right.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the
Okay,
infested
that one's
barrier.
taken care of.
Proceed inside. Look for pulsating trails connecting to
Yeah, I got one.
nearby tumors.
Ah, no damage. You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth. Smacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that. That should be
There we go.
Hey, there we go. I had ×2. Nice.
Yep. Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds. Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents should prove invaluable.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked.
I'll go ahead and activate the next one.
Collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls. Perhaps it's just as well.
Wait, what? Okay, there it goes.
Mm.
There we go.
Over the years, many expeditions of both Grenier and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby
here.
flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
Okay, I'm at the edge. We might want to wait for Saki here.
Yeah, very good. Let me
Or Osaka, I should probably say.
Yeah.
Are they even coming towards us? Are you going to join us?
They got lost. Okay.
Here, let me head back. Let me find them. Okay, there he is. He's coming to you guys. I'm back to my original spot.
And I'm launching it now.
Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
God. Damn it. There we go.
And there it goes again.
Whoops.
He turned it on real quick.
No worries.
I mean, it's not terrible.
Yeah.
Make it. Charlie.
Okay. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. I haven't really seen any on the outer edge right at this moment in time.
I mean, I'm seeing a couple, but not a lot.
Yeah.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Go ahead and start.
Yep, going. Nope.
Purifier operation completed and rare
Alright.
Hey,
scanned.
hey, Syntholin.
This data is
Nice.
excellent.
Yeah.
That is a positive wealth of data, but sadly not the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work, Tenno. The Corpus researcher, Latrox Oom, is in the area. Seek his assistance for
Yep.
cache reclamation.
Off go.
There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters. I swear.
Please,
if the
step
entirety
into
work
the area of
mining
death.
samples- Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
I mean, what else would you call it? Would you look at all the blade grenades I've laid down?
Yep, pretty much.
I have laid them a banquet of sorrows.
May they feast on their cries.
That's more than enough. I'm in your debt, my gargantuan metal friend. Here we go. Processing. Oh, I hate it here. Hate it. I would give anything to get off this forsaken rock. And that, my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded, I'm going to lie down.
Are you doing okay there, Blackheart? I know that it's fairly late for you, so...
About the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth.
Oh, hey, no
All three of them are going in that direction, so...
infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs. No damage. You gotta get inside that bubble.
There
to
goes
do
one.
anything to the growth.
Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors. I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You'll need to burst them. Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main
There we go.
tumor vulnerable now.
Embedded catalyzer.
No
Okay.
You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
Oh, hey, some bonus eye.
Now we shall see what the cache holds.
Wow, you were quick. So quick, I reckon you saved more of the box contents.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do
Okay,
without
let's
these
see.
occasional windfalls.
There we go, and... Core samples. There we go.
It is vital that we gain a proper understanding of the infestation on Deimos in order to protect the heart. Lloyd will instruct you on how to procure geological core samples in...
Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait. You are here to help. What a relief! I was expecting to get my head bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear. There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it! Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it.
Okay. One more.
That should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please. This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the The infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere.
Yeah, it's good to be in area denial frame sometimes.
We're not getting a fourth player right at the moment, so I'm thinking because that guy left, it's kind of restricting us from the fourth somehow. So
yeah, but it also doesn't really matter.
True.
Excellent. Latrox has collected a number of samples on our behalf. Well done, Tenno.
There's some Grenier survivors working around here that might help out. I should have baked cookies.
You both get to die. You get to be lit on fire and then die.
Friends. All friends. Together. We all kill infested.
Oh, come on.
Yes?
Thank you. Jesus.
This is further away than I thought it was, but...
Okay. Okay. Get an energy, get an energy.
Hey man, it's just littering the ground at this point.
Pretty much. I mean, I went from 0 to 350 in just that short amount of time, so...
Well, yeah, I also have Arcane Energize on, so there's a chance whenever I pick up an item that I'm going, or an energy orb that I'm going to, you know, just randomly give us all like 300 energy.
Well done, Tenno. That little fracas has secured us a core sample from the grateful Grenier. Based on the other core samples, I have located the best place to get the final set. Proceed to the
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Okay. If you say so. I mean, if he wants us to obliterate it, we can. I mean, you know, seems kind of odd, but, you know.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online. Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted.
Next excavator.
An excavator has completed
There's
its
one.
digging cycle.
There's C. There's C. Come here, C. That.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
And we also got D to contend with, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, C's fully powered.
Well, if the stupid Juguli would stop getting in my way, D would be fully powered.
Got it.
I'm not worried about fighting them. They're literally physically in my way.
Okay.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
Just in time. Stasis will arrest the spread of the infestation for now. Bring the stricken beast to me, and we can discuss how to proceed.
Full excavation of
Okay.
site complete. An excellent
Now, applicator.
I'm told you have extracted a set of core samples.
And nothing else. Oh well.
I believe we're done here.
Well, I know we got the bonus, so why are we not getting the bonus?
It's probably like, you know, maybe some extra one of those or like
Same as the
extra
last
credits.
game, so it doesn't show it again.
What was that, Blackheart?
And sometimes when you get like the same of the last thing, it like doesn't show you what it is.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
Okay, I've got about 20 more minutes before I normally shut down, so
Alright.
do we want to like keep on doing this, or do we want to want to try like a couple more attempts for the Lilith?
It's up to you guys.
In my opinion, it's better to get the Aya so we can get the relics, but that's my opinion, particular opinion. You know, that's where my vote lies. But you know, I leave it up to you two.
I'm okay with anything.
I mean, if you want to farm some Aya, we can farm some Aya.
Then let's keep on doing that then. Because at the very least, we can still get those relics, and we can, you know, we can try again at another time. So.
Over the years, many expeditions of both Grenier and Corpus have become trapped
It
on
is
Deimos.
unfortunate the fact that we, you know, did 4 of those and, you know, still couldn't get the rare part, but I've seen it happen before as well, so.
Yeah.
So it's not uncommon. So. Okay, let me see. Okay, I found one pretty much at the edge, I would imagine, so. Ready to go whenever you guys are.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
Nope, okay.
And this is actually a really good area. We got, what, 13 of them?
Yep. There's a couple that are like up in the hills, so I'm gonna try to take care of those if I can. I'm trying to find another one. Where was it? There's like one up here somewhere.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Oh, there it is. Got it.
Okay.
I saw that there was a couple over in this general direction, so I'm gonna see what I can do about trying to grab the ones that were over here somewhere.
Alright, well go ahead and hit it.
There we are. I see it. There we go.
We're good.
Purifier operation completed and rare samples gathered. This data is excellent.
Okay.
That is a positive wealth of data, but sadly not the data we are looking for.
Damn.
Nonetheless, good work.
No, but oh well, no big.
The Corpus researcher, Latrox Oon, is in the area. Seek his assistance for cache reclamation.
Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait. You are here to help. Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters. That ugly one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me? Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it.
There we go. Get rid of him.
I'm in your debt, my gargantuan metal friend. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, I hate it here. Hate it. I would give anything to get off this forsaken rock. Done and done.
There we
Every
go.
sample uploaded. Science and your enchanted friend owe you a debt. Huzzah!
Latrox has his uses,
Okay.
but he seems
Another
clueless about the
ones.
location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
Okay.
You will need to release the cache
off
before
we
we can
go.
access it. The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors.
Ah, no damage. You gotta get inside that bubble to do
There we go.
anything to the growth.
The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open. Very good. Now we shall see
Yeah.
what the cache holds.
Nothing there.
Efficiently
We were able to get it done in about 5 minutes, so
should prove invaluable.
have the potential of
Lloyd
getting
tells
about
me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
okay. What the heck is going on here? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay.
Alright.
It is vital that we gain a proper understanding of the
At least that
infestation on Deimos.
particular individual didn't take too long to leave the group. I appreciate that.
Geological core samples in
There
Yep.
you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. Hello? Latrox Oon. Our enchanted friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail, if you catch my drift. Help? There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it. Lovely. Think we can get a few more?
Sure.
Alright. And
There we go.
That should be enough to keep the Enchanti happy. Give them here.
I mean, to a certain extent, not having a fourth person with us is helpful because it means that it takes less time to do this stuff because we have to accumulate less stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to be like, no, get out of our party.
Right.
That's not the way this community operates.
Of course.
And I mean that as both my community and, you know, Warframe.
And that, my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded. I'm going to lie down.
Well, I mean, the only time that I would ever want someone to leave is if they're like completely toxic or something like that, you know.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's like, what the hell?
There's some great
You know.
survivors working around here that might.
Friends now.
Uh-oh.
10 more. Up for contest. See who killed most infested first. Yeah?
We're gonna get a little bit closer to you there, Crazy. There you go, and now, ta-da!
I feel like I've already failed you guys. I let them get 3%.
It's quite a...
Live. Infested die. A good day.
Well done, Tenno. That little fracas has secured us a core sample from the grateful Grenier. Based on the other core samples, I have located the best place to get the final set. Proceed to the excavators.
Away from my face, I don't like tentacles. Go away.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
Wait. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I see
I get it.
I see on the map that there's like one like parcel over here. And I'm kind of curious.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again. It's working again now.
That's funny.
What?
I found, you know, I saw that on the map there was like one power cell that was like from like a previous bounty mission, I think.
Yeah.
And it was still there, so went to go pick it up and deposited it without any issues. So I'm like, oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, is it that time?
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
It is indeed that time.
Like, what the hell is that noise? And I was like, oh wait, is it that time?
Kaboom. One exploded like right next to us.
Its digging cycle.
And we're good.
Jugulus showed up and immediately died.
An excavator has
Because of
completed
all the
its
blade
digging cycle.
grenades.
Oh yeah, yes, I'm actually starting to get a little tired at the moment. I'm kind of falling asleep right now. So this might be the last mission.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I need to get something to eat. And it looks like my other plans for the evening got canceled, so.
Gotcha. So obviously take the last of the Aya and go and make the purchases. You know, as many of it as you want to.
Speaking of Aya.
Yeah. It's nice when you
Well,
get...
here's the question. What is it you want me to purchase? I mean, I understand Vauban, but in what proportions?
Well, okay. Here, let me...
Since we're not actually guaranteed.
Yeah, I know. Well, normally I try to go with like 4 for every rare and then 3 for every uncommon, but so far the 4 for every rare didn't work. So
didn't work out so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I should not. I probably shouldn't be laughing at that, but I couldn't help myself.
Yeah.
It's just like, cause like that was weird.
Yeah.
We should have gotten more than that. By the way, did you guys get any Pharaoh Vizier or Sly Predicite tags? Because I got a whole bunch of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some of the tags and stuff like that. I don't know if I got all of them, but you know, I got some. So
that was what I wanted to check, was if it was symmetrical or not.
Yeah. Okay, heading back to the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so let me bring up what I have in terms of Vauban, right? So you know, based off of the list that, you know, I gave Blackheart, I'm gonna kind of look at that again. So you know, I got, you know, currently what I have right now is 6 of the Axie F1s, which is the Atlas Prime systems, and that's the uncommon. I have the Meso T6 with 6 of them for the Vauban Prime chassis, which is also uncommon. And, you know, originally I had 7 Lilith V9s, and now I'm down to 3 of those right at this point. So,
stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the
you know,
Grineer.
I'm thinking I'll use, you know,
Did the operator enjoy this
some of
with
my
his
eye to like bring the Lilith V9s back up to 6 again and try, you know, hope that, you know, the 6 will be enough to eventually get the Prime systems, but
Okay,
I don't know.
let me ask you guys something.
What's that?
Is there anything from the next Prime Access that you guys need?
Not really.
Or not Prime Access.
Not
Prime
for me.
Resurgence.
Not really. Not for me anyway.
Blackheart?
I'd say play Limbo.
Yeah, from what I understand, Blackheart, you've finished building Mesa Prime. Is just.
Yeah, I just need to pull it out of the foundry. I just haven't done it because I still haven't worked on the regular
feels
one.
like meeting an old friend.
I have
Let's
it, I
talk
just need
about
to grind
the
it and
good
feed it to the
stuff.
helmet.
Right.
For old time's sake.
Oh, that reminds. Yeah, if you need to go, like grinder, as in you need to go get her, or grind as in you need to level.
Level it up. Like I need to take her to Sanctuary.
Oh, dude, come on, man. We can.
Just
Yeah, just let me know. I can. Yeah, we can do Sanctuary Onslaught, no problem.
Yeah.
In fact, my problem with Sanctuary Onslaught is because I'm happy to play Saren and let you, suck up all of the experience as I kill everything. My problem is that everything dies too quickly. But okay, so we need, you guys need stuff from this Prime Access or Prime Resurgence. So okay, so we'll get the stuff. And I mean, we can farm stuff. I'm pretty sure I still have a bunch of Limbo relics because I've been playing this game seriously since 2017. So I've been around and playing during a bunch of the different primes came out. So I have a ton of relics for them. I'm pretty sure I have Atlas Prime stuff still kicking around. Vauban was before my time though, so I don't really have much of those relics. In fact, I remember when they finally brought him out of the vault for the wasn't Prime Resurgence, it was the unvaulting. I actually paid money to get him because I was like, nope, I'm not going to deal with the farm. I don't want to deal with getting all of that Nitane. I just want the frame because it's one of the few primes I don't have.
Yeah.
And he hadn't been out of the vault the entire time I'd been playing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, actually, okay. So let me go check something.
Well,
just real.
luck.
Actually, I can do that from my inventory. Inventory.
I mean, if I don't get the one part that I need, then I'll shop market and see if I can find the part. But
right.
Because I'd
oh
rather.
My God, yes.
I'd rather not go through. Wait another year just to get. That one part or something like that.
No, I understand. Okay. I quite literally, with the exception of like the Axie tier where I have like 20-ish. No, I have like 20 of them. The rest of them, I like literally have dozens, if not hundreds, of Limbo relics.
Yeah, let me see.
So getting Limbo Prime is not going to be a problem. Oh, hey, I even have an actual Limbo Prime part.
Yeah, I have a couple.
I got 2 of them.
I got a couple of Limbo parts and a few relics, not that many. So.
All right, so I picked up. So I currently have, because I grabbed them a moment ago. I got 3, or excuse me, I got 6 of the Lith V9s. I've got 12 Aya left. What do you guys want me to buy of what parts? Or relics, I mean.
Well, what I'm aiming for is the Vauban Prime Blueprint, which is Axie F1, and the Vauban Prime Chassis, which is the Meso T6. But I want to make sure that we help out Blackheart as well. So.
Well, from here would just be missing Atlas, which I just grabbed 2 relics for the chassis, and I grabbed some V9s to like 4 V9s for the Valbon system. The system I got 3XCF1 for Atlas systems. I mean, for Atlas, I just need system and chassis for Atlas.
Okay, that's amusing.
Yeah, and it,
Yeah, I get. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I have a bunch of relics for Atlas, so that's no problem. I can help you out with that.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, as for Valbon, I grabbed 4 Lith V9 since I was out of that. I still have 3XCF1, which had the Valbon blueprint itself. And let's see. What's the other one? Optics you said you had.
It's that time again, dreamers.
And you got 3 Mesa T6 for Valbon chassis. So I can help you only with that. I'll try and get more.
Let's check what's next.
Try and get more.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be doing much myself in the next couple of days, so. And the fact that it gets switched over in
nothing left to chance if you're bringing
3 days and 14 hours. So about, what was it, March 2nd at around 10 a.m. PST. So
something like that, yeah.
I believe Blackheart, you're 5 hours ahead of me if I'm not if I remember correctly. So that would
right now.
Yeah. You would be.
Oh, yeah.
That would be putting it around 1 o'clock your time. Let's see.
That reminds me.
Yeah. Probably about March 2nd.
Yeah. That reminds me. So, Blackheart, speaking of timing and things, shortly the United States is going to be engaging in the insanity that is daylight savings time. We're going to be going into the spring forward phase, which means unless your country also observes the insanity, we're actually going to be an hour closer to your time. Your time zone.
No, we stopped doing that a long time ago. Actually, we used to do that, but we eventually.
I wish we would stop. It is the stupidest idea that has ever occurred. Okay, that's not true. That is a gross exaggeration, but it is the dumbest thing. It is so dumb.
It was good for its time, but we're kind of beyond that now. Or at least one would think.
Oh no. It's not one would think. There is quantifiable data that says that it's terrible and does bad things to people and always has.
Well, yeah, because messes with everyone's schedule.
Right.
Schedule, sleep schedule, everything.
Yeah.
Just becomes messed up.
Well, the point of the daylight savings time was to make sure that everybody was able to work during the daylight hours. You know, railroad workers, farmers, so on and so forth. So, I mean, like I said, for the time, you know, before electricity, you know, it was, you know.
Yeah, but even then, it wasn't good.
Yeah.
And it's worth pointing out that before a certain point, it actually didn't matter because nobody kept that kind of precise time anyway. So, or not nobody, but most people didn't keep that kind of precise time. But that's a whole other conversation.
Yeah.
So we're going to be, I think it's next weekend, we spring forward. You can tell I'm looking forward to it.
Keep it moving.
So, but yeah, so next weekend we're going to spring forward. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
But it does mean that our time zones will be closer to your time zone.
Yeah. So
sadly, my time zone relative to Jim does not change because we're both experiencing the madness.
Yeah. There's only, what, 1, 2 states that doesn't observe daylight savings time?
I think so. I think it's what, Indiana and
Arizona, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah.
Look at you.
That actually makes the thing make more sense now. Yeah.
What's up?
Anyway, but yet, something completely irrelevant to stuff. It was actually it's a thing involving somebody else I know. But
Gotcha.
they live in Arizona, so they don't experience the madness, and so it changes some of the scheduling of things I'm doing with them.
Gotcha.
But that's a whole other thing.
Right.
So.
Okay, well, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I appreciate you guys joining me on this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and do
I'll
some.
see you guys next Saturday.
Yeah, gonna go ahead and shout you guys out here. So, yeah, gaming theater. And Blackheart Games. There you go. So everybody that is currently watching me and following me and lurking, feel free to go check out both of those guys. You know, give them a follow. You know, watch their content. You know, check out their YouTube channels because they both have them. You know, so do I, but you know. You know.
I managed to make a few new videos lately, fortunately.
What's up?
I finally managed to make a few new videos, fortunately.
True.
It's like heat like that come to complete stop here for me.
Right.
Anyone here to make any video.
Understandable on that one. But all right, my friend, thank you for joining me. Appreciate it. Sorry that we couldn't get the rare part this time around, but you know, maybe next weekend, you know, we'll try again and hopefully we'll succeed. So, okay.
Give me 5 minutes, Mitten. Not right now. Just 5 minutes.
All right, man. I'll leave you to your audience, and you have yourself a good night. Okay.
Yeah, I'm off to sleep as well.
All right, man. Take care. Have a good night. Sleep well.
You too. Bye.
Bye. All right, everybody. And that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for tonight. A little bit of a slow start, so apologies on that. But I mean, we did ramp up quite a bit at the very end there, getting ourselves some, you know, trying to break relics, but kept on getting the same uncommon. So hopefully we'll be able to try to get that rare part at the very end there. We'll see what happens at that point next weekend. I may need to do some trace grinding, you know, seeing that I don't really have that many traces left after everything that, you know, occurred. So, So yeah, we'll see what happens there. Once we get to the uncommon portion of Vauban Prime, then hopefully things will get a little bit easier. But I don't know. Luck hasn't been with me for this particular parts right at this moment in time. And like I said, if I can't get the Vauban Prime systems, you know, um, or one of the other parts, then I'll just go ahead and purchase them on the market
Cosmic background
afterwards
radiation is
because
a riot.
um, I don't want to wait another year to have that chance of getting the Vauban uh, parts again. So yeah. So look forward to that next weekend. Then, if everything works out perfectly fine, we get the parts that we need for the Vauban, and we help out Blackheart with his parts, then we'll see about, or, we'll try to help him out on, taking care of the Atlas. Now, again, if necessary, I was kind of looking it up myself, and I could see that I have Atlas parts available. So if he doesn't get the parts that he needs for his own personal Atlas Prime, then we can try to arrange a deal to get you know parts to him, kind of thing. So um, and we'll work on that. So concerning, he said that he already had Limbo. Matter of fact, I think didn't I give him a copy of the Limbo Mesa, or not Limbo Mesa? I can't remember. I remember I did give a copy of Mesa out to someone. Can't remember if it was Blackheart or someone else. Whatever. Um, but I have some of some of Limbo's parts. Um, One thing that I would be, I would suggest that he kind of works on a little bit as well is the weapons um, for the next version, because what's what's about to drop at that point is going to be um, pretty nice as well. Let's see. Let me look at what. Um, let's see. It was the Piranha Prime, the Straza. The Akahara and the Redeemer, I believe. Now, I'm one that loves Piranha, um, so I'd almost say, hey, you know, Blackheart, don't forget to get the Piranha, um, but yeah, so, but I mean, we have an entire month to kind of help Blackheart out with, helping out with Limbo as well as any weapons that he might want on that end. So, um, and as Crazy and Vinny has mentioned, as well as others, the prime weapons aren't exactly the best weapons, but I mean they're good for MR as well. Um, so I just want to kind of continue helping Blackheart out with continued MR growth as well. So, wasn't able to get the full 500 kills with the arc gun, but I mean, it's weekly. So I can probably finish off, the kill 20 enemies in 5 seconds, the, arc gun, and maybe even the invasions next Saturday too. So that might be a possibility. Plus we'll have, some additional dailies next Saturday as well. So
let's check what's next.
So yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. All right, let's see.
Hey, are you gonna help these people out?
Aha. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. I just prime neuroptics for rank up on that one. Let's see.
No way to sacrifice.
Okay, we can rank up you at least.
Are a fire, as feared as you are respected. These may help the flow.
Let's see. There we go.
Are a fire, as feared as you are respected.
Alright. Let's see. Anything else? Now let's see. Okay, I was kind of wondering if the, I wasn't 100% sure, but I was wondering if the, Sistrin's Last Wish was an actual quest, but I guess not. It's just, yeah, or here, let me kind of go, wasn't there supposed to be a... Oh wait, hold on. It's not on Deimos, it's on Mars, right? That's where you need to go for the, for the new Warframe and the like. Grind there. So, I'll eventually get there. Don't worry. I'll get there. It's just, I have a couple things that I want to try to take care of first. So, there's Prime Warframes that, if I don't get it before they go back in the vault, then it's just kind of a pain. So I try to go for the more, for the ones that are, that I might run out of time for first before, before anything else, right? So, and believe me, there's plenty for me to do. So, we got a lot more on our plate. So a lot more for me to do. So, and they keep on releasing new content as well. So don't worry. Not going to be stopping Warframe anytime soon. So, but that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for the night. So, all these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch About page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. want to thank Vinny for stopping on by and chatting with me and playing with us as well. As always, you're always welcome to join us here and playing some Warframe. Or if you want to join me in any other, multiplayer game that I have, you're welcome to do that as well. It's perfectly fine. Welcome to company on that. And for anybody else that's just kind of lurking in the background, I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you'll come on, stop on back to join again. We'll be continuing tomorrow with Dragon Age. It is Dragon Age, right? Yeah, Dragon Age. Which has been kind of a interesting game. So we'll see where it goes from there. I've kind of had a little bit of stumbles with its role-playing element to it. So, but yeah, we'll work on that later. We'll work on it as we kind of proceed along. Want to let everybody know that if you are looking for a clan in Warframe, you're welcome to join mine if you're interested. I got spots open and available if anybody is interested in that. Plus I haven't expanded clan out all that much. I can always get I can always build up more barracks, so it's not like I'm gonna run out of room. So if anybody's interested in that, let me know. Say something in the chat or go to my Discord, chat with me there. Whatever whatever might interest you, then let me know. Let me know if that's something that you want to join. But last but not least is my stream team that I built. This one to me is very important because everybody on the team is basically, I'm looking for the team to be individuals that are helping everybody else out, and when you have like, for example, 4 people, helping out at the same time, that one person gets help from 3 other people, you know. So every single person on that team will get help from, 3 other people if there was like 4 people, for example, that's kind of the mentality that I'm trying to work towards on it. But I just need more people to join to allow for more to happen, to kind of really work towards continued growth and promotion, assistance, whatever, what have you, right? There's a lot that I made in the Google document that explains everything about the team, all the sub teams, and what's contained in those. And that's all on the Google document. The Google document can be found on the application page. So check out that stream team. It's down below on my Twitch about page as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So check it out. Fill out your application, send it in. I'll review it, and if everything looks good, then you'll be getting an email from me. The one thing that I will say at the very end, though, is that we're looking for individuals that lift people up not put people down. Okay. If I find any person that is actively creating hate raids or something like that, then um, that is basically going against the mission of the team itself, and they are not welcome. You know, I will remove them from the team if I find evidence that, you know, they're causing like hate raids and the like. So, or you know, something equally bad that is meant to, you know, they're pushing people down. Okay, I don't want that. So, I'm looking for people that are willing to help others. So, if that's something that interests you, then check it out. Like I said, there's multiple sub teams. I'm open for suggestions as well. So yeah. Um, I hope to see many others join on that team, so we can all continue to grow together. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.